Okay, let me see if the party audio stayed on. It kept, like, turning off. Okay, it's on. Hopefully it stays on. We will find out. Momentarily. Hi, Meow Meow.
It's Crash Bandicoot!
Okay, we're beating this level today. So I practiced it Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night for 15 to 20 minutes each night. Didn't really make any progress Friday, but I was like implementing the turtle spin. Saturday, I very quickly got a 119, and then on Sunday, yesterday, I very quickly got a 115. So I didn't want to get the gold off stream, so I stopped playing. Hey, Amsel, how's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful holiday weekend. Mama, what are you doing? I think he's looking for treats down there, because I usually give him treats right there. There's nothing down there, dude. It's like rubbing up on my office desk, thinking he's gonna get something for being cute. I don't think so. I don't think so, kitty kitty. Okay. Yeah, hopefully I get it in the first 15 minutes, because that's how it was going over the weekend. At 5 minutes early, Stefan, can you believe it? Look at me. Plans got canceled because I have bad friends and I'm having anxiety. So I'm here for some Crash music. Well, you're in the right place, Amsel. I'm sorry that your plans got canceled. That is a big bummer. I tend to flake from time to time because, I'm introverted and I like staying home because I'm such a homebody, but it's the worst when you want to do something and then the plans get canceled. Yeah, both bad friends and anxiety. I think that's something a lot of people can probably relate to. Stefan, I was just saying, I only need 2 seconds off this level. I played for 15 minutes Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I didn't get a finish within 15-ish minutes on Friday, so I just gave up. And then Saturday, I very quickly got a 119, and then yesterday I very quickly got a 115. And I didn't want to get the gold off stream, so I stopped playing. So hopefully I'll get it right away, because that's how it's been going. I'll probably put on actual music. May I be the first to say, wow! So yeah, like, I just was like implementing the turtle spinning and the rope bouncing on Friday, so I was doing other things on Friday night, so I was very quickly done with it, so I didn't want to push towards a finish on Friday. But then Saturday, I was astonished, honestly. Within my first 10 attempts, I got the 119, and then I quit playing. And then on yesterday, I very quickly got the 115 and I stopped playing. I was like, I can't gold this level off stream when I've been playing it for 6 hours. Jake, how are you? It's good to see you. It was fun to watch you play Elden Ring the other night. I fell asleep though. Yeah, my chat is full of VIPs. This is wonderful. Stefan, instead of the based cigar, we've got cigar crazy. That sounds like a good emote though. Okay, I do think I'm gonna get this pretty fast. I'm doing well. It's been a really relaxing weekend. My sister and her husband and their dog came over yesterday, and that was very fun. And they're so cute together. They slightly look related. It's adorable. But yeah, they were having a blast together. It was fun. Fun times were had, and then I've just been big chilling today. Elden Ring is making you go bald. Don't do that. Don't go bald. Oh Oh man, okay. I really think I'm gonna get this rather quickly. Foovy, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good evening. Uh-oh. 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 We're doing this. We're doing this. You know what was weird though? I was playing in my living room and I haven't moved my Xbox into my living room in a hot minute, like a long time. I've just been leaving it in the office. And when I plugged it in and I played the game on the like normal TV settings, the color looked so different. Because right now I actually need to turn it off. I turned up the brightness super high when I was playing Fumbling in the Dark. And then I left it like that. But even when I have it on the game optimization setting, it looks a lot better than my not 4K TV. And this game wasn't even optimized for the Series X, but it looks a lot better on this TV. Game optimizer, that's what we want. Yeah, that's like way more true to color. Oh shit. On the fire giant? That sounds terrifying. I got a bit further than fire giant and quit now, never return. Never seen Crash speedrun. This is not a speedrun. I'm trying to get, it's like a speedrun. I'm getting relics, which are time trials, but even my best level on this game is like 20 seconds off of world record. But yeah, the goal is to do the level as fast as possible. So in that regard, it is similar to speedrunning, but I certainly wouldn't call myself a speedrunner. I like to go fast, but there's no way that I could pick a game and just endlessly grind it for PBs because I have a very obsessive personality and I wouldn't know when to quit. This game, you know, kind of has that boundary of I'm just trying to get the relic and leave it at that. We're the number one Crash Insane Trilogy Crash Bandicoot 1 speedrunning channel that is live right now. Hell yeah, with my like 4 viewers, let's fucking go, dude. Tomas, hey, I hope you're having a good holiday weekend. Big Bussin, thank you for the sub. Big Bomas? Big Bomas? Are you're not streaming today, are you? Also an Xbox player, the maintenance of PC scares me. Yeah, I don't currently have the money to invest in a PC, but hopefully one day. I'm still using my laptop that got me through like my master's and my PhD program, which basically can only handle word processing and browsing the internet. It even has trouble running Minecraft with shaders. Like this PC is this laptop's a mess. PCs are cursed, I don't recommend. Every single build or change I do, at least one thing goes wrong. Damn, I mean, that just sounds expensive to me. It's intimidating. Canceled today because I gotta find a job as soon as possible, so working on resume and scouting the job websites. Gotcha. Good luck on your search. I'm sure you'll find something soon. Sounds like the job market is rebounding. I did play, so I was in Tomas's chat, I guess Friday and Saturday for a little bit, and I was doing the bridge level while I was watching. And Tomas got the live updates, but yesterday I got here, I'll back out. I got a 115 very quickly, so I'm thinking that I will get the last 2 seconds off definitely within a half hour. I've been sitting here and talking for like 10 minutes, but I'm thinking I'll get it pretty quickly, just based on the way the last 2 days went. So that's the goal. I'd really like to get to Stormy Ascent today, and if I can grind that one out for a while, that would be great. Would really love to find something remote. Hell yeah. I mean, since I've had the pleasure of working from home, I have no plans of ever going back to an office. Fuck that shit. Fuck it. Yeah, no. Okay, we gotta get 2.5 seconds off. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it quickly. You say it ain't shit, but I haven't used one in 15 years. Last one I used was the family computer. Stop. Dude, Dude, I remember growing up with my family computer. That big old boxy ass monitor and shit with Windows 95. I play solitaire in that little 3D pinball game. Oh my god. That sends me way back. Holy shit. The dial-up internet. Mom, get off the phone! Holy hell. Holy hell. That was so long ago. Is multiple pages wrong? Wrong and long, Stefan. I already know where I need to time save at. I need to use the rope more between Hog 2 and 3. Because I just kind of default to using the bridge because it's a lot more comfortable. Shit. You could sleep inside your PC because like the case is that big? So big and quiet. I don't even understand what a spacious PC means. Is that good? Can I play games on it? Yeah, this laptop doesn't run shit. Thanks for the follow. It ran Unpacking. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that point and click game. It's incredibly relaxing. I really like that game. It's a really good bedtime game. But yeah, it's just a like 2D point and click. So, nothing too impressive. Shit. So you have two castles you can call home. Generic fantasy castle or generic villain castle. Choose fantasy, you are loved by the kingdom. You have little to no intelligence. However, if you choose the villain castle, you are a genius, but no one likes you. What is your choice? I mean, isn't ignorance bliss? I mean, I often think, you know, being overly intelligent is a burden. So I guess that might be a nice change of pace. It's being an idiot and being loved. So I guess I would choose that one. Guess I would choose the generic fantasy castle. That's an interesting question. Welcome, Overlord Salamander. Everything Amsel and Stefan are talking about right now is just so far over my head. Can't get the racing and flight sims on consoles, sadly. So you can play Microsoft Flight Simulator on console, right? It's just, why would you want to? That doesn't make any sense. Even Minecraft on console to me is weird. I've played very little Minecraft on both console and PC. I've played a little more on PC. But even on console, Minecraft is fucking weird. My Xbox certainly runs it a lot better. Because like I said, my laptop's a piece of shit. Oh! Damn it! That has Platinum Trophy Crash 4. And because he originally beat the Insane Trilogy on Steam, was going through it on PlayStation for the Plat trophies, still got trophies on a bunch of levels fairly quickly, and he was still struggling on High Road Bridge level. So just know that even really good Crash players still have a hard time with these damn levels. Yeah, I don't feel bad for struggling with this one. That's for sure. Computers are easy when you've got the intuition and experience with it. There are so many dang things to keep track of, and if one is incompatible or wrong or out of date, be prepared to either spend lots of money or time and labor. Good to know. I would choose the opposite side first-hand damage of good intentions, as well as the fact that I like the villain aesthetic better. Many moons ago when I was into Harry Potter, I liked the whole like Slytherin aesthetic much better than the other houses. I thought that was way cooler. Actually, it wasn't even this one. High Road is the previous Road to Nowhere, which is also really difficult. I would definitely argue that this one is harder though. All the hogs and the ugh. Don't get me started. I will sit here and talk to chat all night and not play the level. Oh shit. Uh-oh. We're gonna get there, folks. We're gonna get there. Hog crazy. Hogs, yeah. I show a lot of hog in this stream, Boopy. I know people keep asking vodka, but you're gonna see some hog on this stream. It might not be the hog you want, but you will get hog. I also showed a lot of hog when we were playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I got hogged many times playing that game. Oh, come on. There is a level in the game where you ride the hog instead of dodge the hog, so there's that too. I'm already done with that one though. Oh, you know what's also weird? I know there's some Crash players here. So I had 100% when I left off on Thursday night, and then I got the 119 and I was still at 100%, which was a Sapphire. 119 is a Sapphire. And then yesterday, when I got the 115, which is not a gold, it's still a Sapphire. It's like 2.5 seconds off of gold. My percentage went up to 101 when I saved. And I have no idea why. Because it's not a gold relic. It's like, what was the difference between the 119 and the 115 that made me go up %? Neither is a gold. Shit! The game graded you on a curve. Dude, that would be incredibly generous. Holy hell. I'll take that. It's almost like, I mean, they very clearly changed the standards for future tense. Like, they made it very clear that you only need the sapphire for future tense in order for it to count towards the completion percent. And yeah, I double checked because when I saved and I was on the save screen and it changed from a 100 to a 101% last night, I went and I checked and I was like, the 115 wasn't a gold, right? And when I go to my relics listed, you can see, yeah, I have 26 of 26 relics, but I only have one. I have one sapphire listed, and that's this one. I realized Chris gifted me a sub and it had run out. I'm glad you like the PB emotes. So weird to come from Squeaks' YouTube videos and see people like you and Vodka in them to find out you're genuine people and not maniacs like most of his chat. I mean, the shit that I would type in his chat was absolutely maniacal. I don't know, I guess, you know, he seems to bring out the worst and kind of funniest parts of everyone, I think. We are all quite genuine except for when I use Twitch emotes. Yeah, Stefan's in there making his own Twitch emotes. Which I'm here for it. I'm totally here for it. But yeah, we'll just forget my Squeaks chatting days and yeah. Thank God the logs aren't public, let's just say that. No, never forget. No, forget right now. Everyone just wipe your memory of anything that I ever may have said there. Just purge it all out now. Naroon, good to see you. I hope you are having a wonderful Monday or holiday weekend. That applies to you. Peepo Emotes Emoji. I like that one too. You come up with all these great names for potential emotes. Court the Chatter and Court the Streamer are very different people. We are actually the same person, Amsel. I just don't want to say that insane shit with my camera on. Honestly, if I had the camera off, it would probably get a little more unhinged. Because, you know, it's easier to deny that, you know, a voice is you or something this day and age. But when I'm sitting in front of a camera and speaking, I'm a little more careful. Part of the crazy days of court that came up the other day? Oh no, absolutely not. That was, I mean, my Twitch behavior is mild compared to the insane shit that I was getting into a decade ago. I've absolutely typed some unhinged shit in his chat. I think he just brings that out in everyone, you know? I think most people probably have. Base thing to do is be unhinged in all chats. I'm definitely a shit poster. I would not say that I'm a toxic chatter, but I'm absolutely a shit poster. Bit your tongue with certain things on camera. That's why I don't auto-publish my VODs. I like go in manually after the stream and publish it. Just on the off chance that I say something that I regret. At least only the handful of people that were here live saw it. And hopefully it wasn't clipped. I hope that's the same category I'm in. I hope I'm not toxic. No, I don't see you as a toxic chatter. So I mean, there are some people who just get like, who do seem to get like vitriolic at points though. Like it's like, I don't know. Of course there is like some amount of like attention seeking from streaming and then also from chatting. And then like, I guess when those expectations or needs are not met, to see like a chatter become angry, I guess, because, you know, they're not getting the intended reception from the streamer or the other chatters. Like it's strange. It's strange. I'm very interested in Twitch from a social science perspective. If I was still publishing in academia, I would write many papers. I think Alonius would be a cursed existence regardless of my genius brain. Oh, we're still talking about the villain castle. Toxic is a great Britney Spears song. It was stuck in my head the other day. I think they played it on Vodka's Slumber Party stream. Streamer definitely drinks in chat. And I mean, I think it's just whatever, you know, the streamer's putting out there, whatever their like aspects of their personality shine through. That chat seems to reflect that a lot. I wouldn't go so far as to say chat truly reflects a streamer. But we're all feeding off each other's energy, right? Never in my life did I think I would say show hog until I watched the squeaks. I learned it from watching you. No, Squeaks is an excellent entertainer. I still hit Squeaks with my weird monthly sub messages, then you leave. I haven't been to... I did watch him play a little bit of the Crash Team Rumble when he did that, because I saw him in the Crash category. I was like, what the fuck? I think I probably stopped by for a couple minutes since then, but I haven't really watched. I never get tired of hearing crashes. Wow! Well, you're gonna hear it a lot tonight, Naru. Hope you like it. And if it's not from this level, it will be from Stormy Ascent. He's trying to get a Mario Party world record and losing his mind? Oh no. Is he close? What's it like? What is the world record for that? Like, what? Like, what is it? 100% world record? Is it an any percent? Like, what does that entail? Damn, that's wild. I hope he gets it. That'd be awesome. It's been years since I've played Crash 1, but just hearing Stormy Ascent gives me PTSD. Damn. I'm hoping to take you all there soon, though. I was so close to golding off stream yesterday, I made myself stop playing, so I really think we're gonna get this here soon. And I know that the factor was me not using enough rope between Hog 2 and 3. I was using way too much bridge. Oh, I watched some of Big Tall Not Small stream this morning, who stopped by with a raid the other day. I think I caught him playing the Beatles Rock Band, which was, I haven't seen or heard that in a long time. But it looked like he was doing like the 24-hour subathon or something like that. It looked like his stream had already been up for like 20 hours or something crazy. Show Hog 2 and 3? Okay, I'll do that, Fubi. Just because you requested Hog 2 and 3, I will show Hog 2 and 3. This is Hog 1. Uh-oh. No way Crash was mean mugging that turtle that killed him. Like the Luigi drive-by in Mario Kart. That whole meme. Fubi, you looking? This is Hog 2. I died right before it. What a shame. Couldn't even show you Hog 3. We'll get there though. If we're seeing Hog 2, we're gonna see Hog 3 here in just a second. I don't know how I dodged him. I don't know how I dodged the hog. Let the record show I would rather be riding the hog than dodging the hog. What is that level called? Hog Wild? That one is fun and it has really good music. I'm not using enough rope. Fucking fuck! I got all frazzled because I hit the TNT. Which I typically don't make that mistake when I get that far. That's I've done it before, but it's a pretty rare occurrence. Damn. My house smells really good. It smells like waffle cones. I don't know why though. I don't have like a candle burning or anything. It's refreshing to say show hog in a non-degenerate way. Don't forget about the box that's out of sight. Yes, I'm always very good about grabbing that one too. And like I said, I typically don't spin the TNT. I make a lot of mistakes playing this level. That's not usually one of them. I'm fine, I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Trying to do those big jumps from the first. Okay, I haven't done that yet, Tomas. It's good to know. It feels like I can make it from the first to the third one in that section, but like I've always just hesitated and like I'm like I don't want to blow the run here because it's like 65-70% of the way through the run. So okay, I will do that next time. Is there a difference between the fish on either side? Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. Thank you, Anakin. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Just missed a real close one. Yeah, it actually may not have been a gold, but it would have been a PB. I did glance at the clock, which may have been my mistake. May have been, yeah, never write a pre-congrats. No pre-pogging, folks. No pre-pogging. If you're pre-pogging, talk to your doctor. So yo, so I ended up changing the first letter. There you go. Keep it versatile. Keep it versatile. All right. We got so far, so early. We'll get there. We'll get there. Copium. I was honestly surprised at how much easier the rope bouncing is than running on the rope for a long time. And that's why I need to use more rope between Hog 2 and 3. Or just use it through 2. And I'm making it through 2, and then by the time I get to 3, I usually switch back to the bridge because it's easier to do the bouncing than it is to stay on the rope for an extended period of time. Died in the exact same spot, falling through that gap right before the finish. Yeah, it's disappointing. Oh well, we'll get there. We will get there. Uh-oh. I was swerving all over the place. I finally had a cherry Coke yesterday. It was so fucking good. So good. Bro. I'm so excited to play Crash Team Racing. I'm really looking forward to that. Coke is great. I'm trying to cut down on sugar, and Coke Zero is still great. If I don't drink soda hardly ever, so when I do drink one, I typically drink like non-diet, non-zero versions. And it's always either Coke or Cherry Coke. Those are my favorites. I drank so much soda growing up. I don't even know if I drank water. Like for days at a time. Sometimes I just drink so much soda. Or like Capri Suns or Or those little Kool-Aid things with the twist-off caps. Do they even still make those? I'd always put the little twist-off cap thing in my mouth and suck on it. It's gross. Those things are nasty. CTR is so good. My go-to as a non-soda person is root beer. Root beer is also very good. I crave root beer every once in a while. Pepsi was my water and don't recommend. Yeah. I drink so much Pepsi, Coke, Dr. Pepper growing up. Ugh. Ugh. They do still make those? They're called Kool-Aid Jammers? Yeah. Kool-Aid still makes the pouches like Capri Sun. I think I've seen those in the store. I would, when I was doing programming for a college, I would get Capri Suns often because they always went like hotcakes, man. Like, I was always surprised how much undergrads want Capri Sun. Okay. I mean, that's easy for me. What? What? Shout out to the parents who fed us good shit so we didn't become adults who hate vegetables. My mom was very laissez-faire with our diets, and she kept every kind of junk we asked for in the house. Literally had a 2-liter of Pepsi or Mountain Dew next to my bed that I would chug a bunch before going to bed. Probably why I'm so immune to caffeine now. I grew up to like vegetables despite the parents. Same. Yeah. Thankfully, as an adult, I have corrected that behavior and worked very hard to correct those behaviors. But yeah, my mom was incredibly laissez-faire with the food. Fed vegetables, but I still hate tomatoes and lettuce. I love tomatoes and lettuce. Yeah, Aku gave me the double jump. Incredible. And then I blew it. Ages ago when Halo 3 was coming out, I didn't even have an Xbox, but Mountain Dew made a special flavor called Livewire or something, and it was the Nectar of the Gods. I remember that! I don't remember the flavor at all, but I remember getting it because it was, I mean, promoted so heavily, and I was like an Xbox and a Halo fiend, so like I know that I got it. I couldn't tell you what it tasted like though. Hate tomatoes, that's probably the one thing. I'll eat a tomato like an apple, which most people find disgusting, and I can understand that. I totally get it. But I love tomatoes. I think they're so good. I don't like sad tomatoes though. There are sad tomatoes out there that are just tart and just not quite right. But a good juicy tomato, oh my god. Oh my god. Hate anything that has a slight flavor but is mostly watery. Tropicana orange juice under my desk as a game for a month, and by the end it was whatever the name for orange juice moonshine is. I'm sure that they sell that in Tennessee. Holy hell. I can only mess with tomatoes with Mexican style food or salads. That's fair. Tomatoes is a common hatred. As lettuce goes, I just don't like greens unless they're cooked, like spinach. I eat baby spinach by the handful. I love baby spinach. I eat so much of it. Which is, I mean, it's good because it's not a terribly expensive, like, organic produce in terms of organic produce, but you can get kind of a lot of it for $5. I like iceberg lettuce. I find incredibly unsatisfying. Romaine lettuce is iffy. Kale is okay. I'll eat all of those things, especially if it's in like a prepared salad or something like that, but my favorite is baby spinach. Meow meow, what are you doing? Lettuce feels like someone dumped a handful of grass clippings in a bucket of water and it's solidified. That's disgusting. That is quite some imagery, Amsel. I can't imagine that you ever struggle writing papers. Put some salt and pepper on cooked spinach and it's great. Yes, that sounds so good. Y'all have some vegetable opinions, true. Oh my god, Tomas, did you didn't clip me, did you? No, I was getting nervous when people take clips of my stream. I'm scared to try Reignited now. Not Reignited, Insane Trilogy. Fishy, you can do it. I'm telling you, anyone who wants to play this game, you can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. Trust me, I'm no god gamer or anything. I am a weak, very weak gamer. I am a Sunday drive-in, Animal Cross playing, mediocre casual gamer. If I can play this game, you can play this game. I hate when I have to write about a stupid painting. Yeah, that sounded rough. Tomas, oh no. I'm gonna watch this and then go get some water. What the fuck is this gonna be? Beatbox, what? Oh. I'm assuming this is when I got the... Oops. Yeah, and sometimes what the fuck? I'm just gonna close out this tab. I don't know what I just saw on the recommended clips below that clip you just sent me, but the bottom right one looked like pornography, so I'm just like, that was a weird change of pace. Love a crisp piece of iceberg lettuce on a burger or sandwich though. Yeah, that sounds lovely. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more water, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait a minute because I let Mr. Peanut Butter out. Jeremy's not here right now, so I'm gonna have to leave my headphones off and wait for him to bark before he comes back inside. What kind of browser history do I have? So I have my Chatterino set to open all links in incognito mode. So it was no browser history at all. So I guess that's just what Twitch is recommending to people. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, my browser history is wild though. Cause I mean, having ADHD, it's like, I just get curious about like really random topics and then I'm just suddenly, you know, balls deep into looking up the Kentucky Derby like I was the other day. Like, just, you never know. You never know. I mean, I could look at my search history right now and I would see 30 very different topics. A lot of them would probably be Animal Crossing related searches though, because I was working on that earlier. You know, it's sad when, like, so my sister and her husband and everything were over and she plays Animal Crossing and we play Animal Crossing together sometimes, but they like asked to see my Animal Crossing island and I very happily obliged yesterday. I like fired up my Switch and was like showing them around my island. I was like, yep. I have a 5-star island now. That was very satisfying. But I'm still nowhere near done. I did work on one of my interiors inside of my house today though, which was kind of a nice change of pace because I just built this huge casino area, which I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. It's just like, something that I'm finding in my builds is like, I leave almost too much space. I leave so much space that you can like very easily walk between objects. Whereas like a lot of Animal Crossing people don't do that. Like, they really set it up just for show. And like, you might be able to like squeeze through little passageways, but they have like a very intended place for you to walk, and like are doing forced perspectives on like the areas that they decorate. And like, that's just like not my style. I guess I incorporate too much functionality probably in my designs. I can't wait for the next one though. Like, I know that I'll approach it very differently since this is my first one, and I've learned so much since I started it. Because if I had known what I was doing when I started that game, I would have picked a very different raw island. I looked at the maps that I was offered, and I was like, oh, the airport and the plaza are like right next to each other. Perfect. And yeah, now I realize that was a huge fucking mistake. You can't move that shit, so I'm stuck with the way it is. Oh man. But yeah, honestly, I would love to just like work on another island while retaining the island that I have, but that's not really possible unless I got another Switch. Is this the point where we spam show hog? You can spam show hog if you want. I'm just waiting for my dog to come in. That's why I'm sitting here not playing. Because if I put my headphones back on, I won't be able to hear him when he barks at the back door. Oh my god, I watched Nate do VR chat last night. Holy shit. I guess I've never really, like, I had a vague idea of what VR chat is, and then to watch somebody actually do it was so funny, but also very concerning. Like, his whole channel is kind of based around movies and watching movies and discussing movies and stuff like that. But like, he also plays marbles pretty often, and then I guess he sometimes does VR chat, and I haven't ever seen him do VR chat, but I was there last night and I watched him do VR chat. He doesn't even use a VR setup to do VR chat. He just like goes into VR chat like normally, like he would a normal game. So he went into a new movies type chat room or something like that, and it was like all children, and I mean children under 12 years old. I would pin these kids from 8 to 12, like that age group. And he was, you know, he's having a very innocent conversation with these kids, but also his username is female pee hole 2516 or something like that. And so he got this just gold mine of a clip of this little kid coming up to him and being like, "Can I be friends with you, female pee-pee hole?" It's just like, oh my god. And then like he got him to keep repeating it. I was like, Nate, like what the fuck? Like, Nate's like 42 years old or something and talking to an 8-year-old. And this 8-year-old's like, "Can I friend request you, female pee-pee hole?" Oh, I was dying. And then like just to ask kids about movies is just a gold mine. Like, his show is Mid Hunters. So we watch movies and we talk about movies that are not good, they're not bad, they're just mid. So he was asking the little kids, I mean, he was asking everybody in the chat room, but basically the only people who were really engaging with him were the kids. And he had like a voice mod on, so you really couldn't tell like what I've been trying to friend request female pee-pee hole for years. I mean, I'm assuming it sounded like a little boy, and I'm assuming, you know, he probably thought it was actually a girl. He had this voice modulator on that, like, I mean, you wouldn't know if it was a guy or a woman or a they person or an old person or a young person. You would know nothing about them. And yeah, he's just like, can I send you a friend request, female pee-pee hole? Oh my god. I gotta go let the dog in. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh man, I'm not gonna read that one out loud, Ansel. But I'm laughing. Okay, let's beat this. I've been streaming for an hour, but I mean, how many attempts? How seriously have I really been doing attempts? I don't even know if I would say I've done 30 minutes worth of attempts. Maybe. Oh my god! We're just gonna restart. That was all messed up. I didn't like that. The fuck are y'all talking about in here? Stephanie missed it. I was gonna say a follow-up to Ams, but I also have a small amount of self-control. Congratulations, I usually don't. I'm here preventing one UTI at a time, Jesus. The hero we deserve. Hello, number 13th. I hope you're doing well. Can I friend request you, female PP hole? Oh man, I was dying. He was like asking the kids, yeah, make sure to use the regular bounce to bounce on top of. Yes, I've been doing that every time. Very well. It's just, I've now spun the TNT twice now today. Which is a fun, not a new mistake, but it's an unusual mistake for me to make. He is asking kids about mid-movies. The first one said The Wizard of Oz. He's like, I watched it at my friend's house and I didn't really like it. Okay. And then another kid was like, I would say Harry Potter because let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Did he really have to die? And I was like, what fucking movie is this kid talking about? In which Harry Potter movie does Harry Potter die? Hey, Drew. He dies in the last one, technically. The last one. I mean, that's a really generous definition of dying. Like, did he really have to die? Like in this kid's mind, I don't know what he was thinking. This was not the female pee-pee hole kid. Also, why are there so many children in VR chat? What is that about? I would not let my kid be doing VR chat. What the fuck? They're looking for waifus. Top 10 signs you're a Horcrux. I was gonna say that was an adult version of Harry Potter died because of a dirty female pee-pee hole. Just tying it all together, Drew. We were on pee-pee holes and now Harry Potter's. I'm just talking about Nate's stream. That's how Nate's stream typically goes. It is about absentee parenting mostly. Like, how do you not know? Oh man. I would not be letting my kid in VR chat. I mean, even just like text chat rooms when I was a kid were fucking wild, but it's also seemingly more tame than what's going on in VR chat. They were also talking about that, Tomas. That's funny. JK Rowling, lazy writer confirmed. We cannot. Okay, yeah. We'll shut this one down now. Harry Potter contracted a case of warts. Hogwarts. R.I.P. I haven't heard that one before, Drew. Thank you for sharing. Thanks for the follow. Can we still make fun of the plot? Go on a tangent. Dude, it's not like we talk about it often, but I have gone on a Harry Potter and JK Rowling diatribe before. It's not an untraversed conversation topic here. I mean, Voldemort lost to a baby with magic. Like, he was better off shaking him to death instead. You know, one of my favorite things about, like, okay, so social workers, you know, it's like we have to have kind of a sick sense of humor sometimes, because if you're not laughing, you're crying, right? And it's like, why does the DFS office always have so many fucking posters, don't shake your baby? It's like a public service announcement that is way overdone. Hey, more Moxie. Good to see you. Death Eaters with AKs probably would have accomplished more. Shaking baby syndrome. It's born with SIDS, so I'm allowed to make these jokes. What the fuck? What? Does not compute. People want to wiggle their baby. I mean, it's so bad. It's so bad. But it just seems a little overdone. It's like shitty workplaces in those motivational posters. It's just, it's too many of them. Maybe one is fine. Just a reminder, don't shake your baby. That's terrible, Drew. You've cracked controllers playing this stage. This is probably like my 7th hour doing it total. I've done it over several days. Well, several weeks, actually. I put it off for a long time. I ended up like beating basically the rest of Crash 1 and then coming back to it. This is officially the last relic that I have to gold, and I have 2.5 seconds left to shave off. Children's game who hard to play fast. Aku Aku is the mask. That's a nice rhyme, Stefan. Thank you for sharing. I'm also doing like a lot of talking today and not so much grinding. To a hike, this is... I would need to ride it out, honestly. I already fumbled a PB today. I don't think it was a gold pace, but it was better than the 115 that I have. Probably by a full second. But it, yeah, it wasn't a 13. That's such a nicer way of saying show off. I might get some coffee here in a second. Kens, it's so good to see you. I was actually thinking about you earlier. I hope you're doing well. What a coinky dink. It was either yesterday or today. Holy, is your semester over? I hope so. Life has been a slog. I know you're hung like a frog, but please show me the hawk. That's beautiful, Amsel. Wow. Wow. Done with your school year, it's just been super busy working and performing. Your schedule sounds so intense. You're crushing it though. That's so impressive. That was my hawk IQ. It was, I mean, it's exactly, you delivered, you really delivered with it. We are gonna get this level and we're gonna get it really soon. If I could just like shut my trap, I probably would have already gotten it. That was weird. Looks like my A button got stuck. I did 2 A inputs and neither one of them registered. why I'm suddenly not able to spin that turtle. I was landing on it in such a way that I was doing a good job of spinning it and not making it flip over for the trampoline effect. Like, I either have to use the turtle, or I have to use the rope correctly. Damn it. Oh, Kens, I fumbled an epic fail earlier, so I need to save 2.5 seconds at this point. And I blew a PB, but it was still slightly over the gold relic time. It was in between, so it's probably 1 second off my best time, but still 1 second shy of the gold. I just fell right in the last little crack right before the platform. Ah. I'm gonna get it though, it's so close. I think I thought I was somewhere else in the level. My mind just kind of blanked. Fuck. It's really challenging. This is the second bridge level, and the first one's really hard, and this one's even more challenging. And it's not even the last level. I ended up going further into the game and beating other things and then coming back to this. I saved this specifically for last, and I don't know if that was a mistake. If y'all ain't seen Portrait of a Lady on Fire, highly recommend, good movie. Well, I leave my letterbox tab open all the time. Let me add it. I haven't made any fucking progress on my letterbox, but I love to add things to it. So when eventually I get back into the mood of watching movies, I've got plenty to watch. I haven't checked one off in a long time. Even when we watch stuff on Mid-Hunters, it's like, I don't feel like I'm watching it well enough to actually mark it off. Where the hell? Put mine to the top of the listings. It'll come up right on my watch list. 2019 film. On an isolated island in Brittany at the end of the 18th century, a female painter is obligated to paint a wedding portrait of a young woman. It is added to my watch list. 4.4 on Letterboxd. That's really high. Oh, my friend reviewed this movie. This is his review, which like we have differing opinions on most movies, honestly, but I always read his reviews because they're usually really funny to me. I mean, like I like reading his stuff and I like seeing what he's watched and everything, but it's like we usually feel very differently about movies. He said, thanks, with how many reviews this has, I'm very late to the game here. Saying it's an interesting take is quite the compliment, in my opinion. I actually don't have Hulu anymore either, so I let all of my subscriptions expire. Which I have questions. Netflix just automatically had my new debit card. What the fuck is that about? So my debit card expired and I got sent a new one in the mail and I just didn't even I just didn't renew it on anything. I haven't done it on Twitch. I haven't done it on Netflix or Hulu or HBO Max or Disney Plus. So I was just like, I'm gonna see what things I can live without. So that's what I'm currently doing. But you know what I noticed? My Netflix still went through. So it's like, is my Netflix just like connected to my bank account? I put my card in. Like, what the hell? Netflix just has my bank account, I guess. But yeah, everything else I currently don't have. I tried to watch the Oscar Best Picture nominations. The Whale made me sad. I've been also meaning to watch that one. Your friend had his feathers ruffled by this movie. It's funny because he also, so he's from that whole like Nate, like Whitest Kids You Know crowd and everything, and it's like he submits movies very often and it's like he always misses. It's like, so like there's a show called Trailer Boys and there's a theme of the night and then you submit a trailer that goes with that theme and you're voting on the trailer, not the movie. You can really like the movie, but if the trailer sucks, you don't vote positively for the trailer. So it's like, usually you're voting positively on trailers that make you want to watch the movie. Or you feel like do a good job of something. And, you know, it's subjective. Like everybody gets to decide how they vote on their own. But it's like he consistently submits trailers that do so poorly. And he's seen so many movies. He's like a just cinema buff. Like his watch list, his review list, his diary on Letterboxd is insane. I think that's what he does with most of his free time. It's just like consume and review movies. And it's with that repertoire of knowledge on movies, he just always misses the humor of that chat and everything. Like his trailers hardly ever do well. I might have to close the door. I think Jeremy might be home, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna go close the door. Sorry, I like went to the bathroom and stuff, looked outside, Jeremy's not here. Mr. Peanut Butter must have gotten upset. Like, Jeremy has a lot of weird shit in his room, like big expensive like dinosaur models, and like he has like this blow up thing of an alien in the corner and stuff, just like a lot of like weird random shit. And I think he got like the door is open but the light is off, and I think he got scared by like one of the figurines or something, and he started barking like the way that he barks when somebody's here, or like he's trying to glad you said alien and not doll. No, it's I'll go get it. Oh man. This is the alien. I don't know why he has it, but he has left it I don't even know how he got it, but he left it blown up and in the corner of his room now for a long time. So it's part of the decor in there now. Mr. Peanut Butter, what's wrong? Hold on. I just let the dog out again. I don't know what his deal is. He's really like worked up right now though. It's almost like he saw something outside, or I don't know. I don't know. Oh, my letterbox is just Courtnography. That's pretty much my username everywhere. Hey Misa, how's it going? Yeah, he is being weird. He is being very weird. Okay, now he's outside barking and being bad, so I gotta go yell at him. I'll be right back. I like go out there to yell at him for barking, and he looks at me like, I'm not barking. You're crazy. So I left him out there, but I don't know. He's probably gonna start barking again soon, or be crying at the door soon. This dog, man. Dude, the thing with the A button happened again. I'm not barking, what do you mean? That must have been another neighborhood dog. Not Mr. Peanut Butter. Mr. Peanut Butter doesn't just bark at night for no reason. I mean, like in terms of the neighborhood dogs, he's definitely not the worst culprit at all. Like the dogs like 2 doors down are pretty much barking all the time and at everything. But it's late, you know? It's not like it's the middle of the day. Fuck. He's doing it again! I've been cat sitting for a friend this weekend and it's been so nice. She's so sweet. What kind of cat is it? What does she look like? Oh my god, he's really barking. I'll be right back. I bribed him to be good with a bone, and he didn't even- he left it in the kitchen. Go get your bone. Go get your bone. I don't know why you're crying. Please stop crying. You're crying at nothing. I tried to bribe him. I was like, will you be good if I give you a bone? And of course he just like sat right down. I was like, yeah, give me the bone. And I give him the bone, he just like walks away and follows me in here. What? She's a really fluffy and super soft all gray kitty, very long. Has some white spots on her belly too. I like long hair cats. My cats are not long hair cats, but I think long hair cats are so cute. Oh man, this dog, man. He's gonna drive me nuts. He's chewing on it now. I'm thinking more and more that it's probably aliens. Like, I mean, he was like looking outside the window and barking like really upset, like somebody was out there. It's like, I mean, I live in a neighborhood, so like there's a house over there, but it's not like the house is super close or anything. And like I don't know, maybe they like came out of their door and went to the car or something. I don't know. I hope Jeremy gets back soon. I'm sure he's just like upset that he's gone too, but he's been gone like pretty much all weekend now. I don't know why he's like suddenly real upset about it now. Fuck. Ghosts are aliens, only explanation true. Reminds me of the guy from Ancient Aliens, like the whole meme with the guy with the crazy fucking hair and shit. Aliens. It's gotta be. I knew that was bad, but pretty good run though. Some pretty clean movement. Now I can't get on the rope. many times am I gonna do that? Just spinning a little too early. Then by the time I get to the turtle, I'm not spinning. I'm just getting hit by the turtle. That was fucking it, dude! Fuck! That was actually on pace, damn it. Like, it was disappointing when I blew the last PB, but like, that was actually on pace, fuck. Fuck. Damn it. We go again. That means it's coming. And I suddenly can't get on the roof. Forget shaking baby syndrome. Oh man. Shaking cord syndrome. Fuck. Oh man. That's frustrating. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. It's coming. Very soon. Time to get in the focus zone, break out the glasses. No, my contacts actually aren't bothering me today. The rope hitbox is so deceptively narrow. Yeah, it's I think I would have a better time if, you know, I could have mastered the D-pad, but that didn't happen. I'm using the stick. And damn, I wish you could just stay on the rope. I wish it didn't have that slight curvature near the columns. Because this would just be a whole other story if you could just lay on up and leave it at that. It is weird though, the bouncing is easier than staying on the rope long term. And I wasn't expecting that. It's easier to hit the bounce than it is to get on the rope and stay on the rope. You order sushi an hour ago, but are in the mood for sushi when it arrives. I've done that before, where you just don't order something and then you suddenly don't want it. It's especially heartbreaking when it's expensive food, and I'm assuming it was probably expensive sushi. Yeah, no, I don't want to try Coco. I don't have a good time with Coco on this one. I have found problems with her on several levels, but the bridge one is definitely one that doesn't work out with her for me. Because I just rely so much on the shadow and the shoes. Move to Tokyo in the next couple of years. That would be awesome. I would love to visit Japan sometime. It would almost be hard to visit Japan. It's a place I'd probably want to spend an entire month in traveling. Oh yeah, you can't jump while you have iframes there. You ain't getting a big butt eating sushi, Tomas. I love that that's a meme now. Just make Tomas do squats his entire stream. That was pathetic. You don't think you could do Japan? Love to go to Vietnam though. I would just love to travel. My Google Maps map is insane. I have pins all over the world. Like places that I've learned about through like reading or shows or movies or documentaries or whatever. Places recommended to me by friends. Just there's so many places I would love to go. If I had unlimited funds, that's absolutely what I'd be doing, just traveling. Seafood's gross to you? I think that's probably a common opinion. The car and my other hobbies were too tempting. We have the Conspire versus Tomas meeting. How to get him to squat on stream. Okay, full disclaimer, that's not an official meeting, but it can be. Okay, if Jeremy's actually here now, I'm gonna need to get up and close the door. Can you hear Mr. Peanut Butter barking? It's like that really upset, like, I need to tell you something bark. Yeah, he's got a loud mouth. So apparently the dog with the loudest bark, like world record, is a golden retriever. And I was honestly shocked. Like when he went from his puppy bark to adult dog bark, the vibrating reverberations of this throaty bark is just, it's insane. It is insane. And then in like Jeremy's room only has well, he had like a really low pile carpet in there and now he has a higher one. But like when he had the really low one, it like didn't absorb any sound at all. So if he barked in that room, it would just echo through that little bedroom and oh my God, it was so bad. It was skull piercing. It was fucked up. Tell Jeremy about his alien blow up. I'm not gonna tell him that because then he's gonna offer to do like this whole show and tell. He's got like these one-of-a-kind Jurassic Park replicas and shit. Like he literally, oh my God. He's got quite a collection. He doesn't even have all of them out. He overtook my basement closet with mostly like collector's items. It's a lot of Jurassic Park stuff, but he like collects all kinds of like dinosaur stuff like that. Give the doggy attention. I don't think it's attention that he wants. I'm assuming that it's typically the cry, like I have to tell you something. I'm assuming that it's Jeremy's home. Elliot rarely barks. He like half barks when someone is at the front door for about 5 seconds. That's about it. I mean, I wouldn't say that he doesn't really bark. I mean, I get so mad when he does it outside though. Especially at night. Like he does like this really, I don't know, it's like he tries to talk back sometimes. It's not this bark though. This bark is like, I gotta tell you something, like something's going on. He's got this really funny, like whiny, like I'm gonna talk back to you bark though. It's pretty cute. I don't know what's going on. Again, with the fucking A. I wish I could play with my Xbox Series X controller. I was doing runs with that controller over the weekend. This is just not as good of a controller. It's cute, it's just not as good of a controller. But I can't leave my audio adapter plugged into my Series X controller, so there's a pretty major trade-off. I'm still on the bridge, why not? I sure am. I've blown a PB pace and then I blew the gold record pace very close to the end twice now. I also just don't feel like I've like really been able to get into a rut of attempts tonight, like having to take care of peanut butter and stuff. It's easier when I can really just like sit down. I know I can sit down and just do this. But it's like my attention is diverted to the dog, absolutely, because that's my baby. And yeah, there's nobody else to help out right now, so. You have 47% on Crash 3? Hell yeah! Let's fucking go. I don't know how I'm at 101%. I was explaining earlier, I got the 119 really easily on Saturday night, and then I got a 115 very easily on Sunday night, so yesterday. And like, I just stopped playing at both of those runs both nights, because I didn't want to gold off stream. And for some reason, between the 119 and the 115, my game went up 1%. Even though that's not a gold relic time. The gold relic is 113. Fuck. But yeah, between at 119, it was still showing 100% of my save file. Which it was still a sapphire relic. And then when I got the 115, the save file went up to 101. So I don't know what the fuck that was about. Your wife was updating the rest of the computers in the house. That'll do it. That'll do it. I get all flustered when I do hit the TNT. Get around 45 lives of doing the first 2 sets of levels twice. Oh. Damn. Yeah. Just blew the pace. Let's see if we can finish though. Fuck. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. What am I doing? I don't know. I think I like forget where in the level I am. It's just so much bridge. That was a good run. That was a good run to fuck up. There was a lot of clean movement in that one. Sometimes I get far and I'm like, oh man, I'd hate for this one to be it, because there are several instances where I like just didn't land what I want to land. That was a good one. Fucking fuck, man. Are you playing it on an Xbox One? Why not? Because that was one of my huge complaints, is like the load screens aren't long enough on the Series X to see the little tips, especially during Warped. Like Stefan, I either had to pause my stream really quickly to be able to read it, or thankfully Stefan was watching and helping me out. Xbox One, yeah. Ugh. I don't miss my Xbox One. Let me just say that. I'm gonna need to get up in a second. Yeah, I need to like step away for a second. Sorry, sometimes I just have to step away, move my body, not do the same repetitious moments with my arthritic hands for just a moment. This level does hurt my hands in a way that most other levels don't. It's like, I mean, yeah, if I play for a very extended period of time, my hands hurt regardless, but this one is, I don't know. What are you looking at, my man? You're awfully cute. Booga booga, booga booga. What are you doing? You're not getting nothing. You're being real cute, but you're not getting nothing. That felt all wrong from the start. From the clock grab, it felt bad. Sometimes it's like that, though. Clone High getting a second season 20 plus years later. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's like a kid's show or something? MTV cartoon show with one season. It's for teens? My bad, my bad. I'm gonna look it up. I don't know, I think I've ever heard of that. I did like to watch MTV when I was a young person though. I remember when they still played music videos in the morning. I'd put them on before I got ready for middle school. I remember listening to like Taking Back Sunday and the like. I can't even say that this animation looks familiar. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this. You started to watch a show called Cheat last night? What kind of show is it? I'm not recommending it necessarily. It has aged. I'm talking about animated shows that have aged. Anybody watch that Drawn Together show? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, I watched that. Like, I liked it when I was an edgy 13-year-old, but like, I went back and I watched some of the episodes probably a year ago, and I was just like, holy sh- they aired this shit? It's just, oh man. And like, what writer's room was sitting together like, oh yeah, this is a good idea. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of wild to me. Sometimes it's crazy to me that some things exist. It's a British quiz show. I saw Drawn Together commercials on Comedy Network, and I was like, I am 10 and this is below me. Well, I was an edgy 13-year-old and I thought it was so funny and I wanted to show all my friends. It's not so funny. Oh man. Oh man. Man, why are you looking at me like that? You're not getting nothing. We're on some mad drugs and creating it. It was pretty hilarious though. I mean, I clearly thought it was very funny at 13, but when I went back and I watched, I didn't even watch all of it. I just watched a few episodes. Cause I got brought up in a conversation or something and I was like, holy shit, I forgot that was a thing. I went back and I was just like appalled. Like, what? I can't even believe they found voice actors to read some of the lines. I think those creators were completely sober, unfortunately. That's a worst case scenario, is that they were completely sober. That section with that turtle right there has fucked me up the last several times. And you get shows like Seinfeld. My favorite math-related sitcom. That's a good one. Oh my god, you're such an asymptote. Damn it, Stefan. You're a funny one. Funny crazy. What am I doing? Damn. Welcome back, Fumi. Movies? What about movies? Fubar? Fooby. I like that name, Fooby. Is it is it a reference to something? Sorry, drunk chatting. I love drunk chatting. Drunk chatting is so fun. Oh man, I come up with some bangers when I'm drunk. That's my favorite thing to do sometimes is just to go into like Vodka's chat and when I'm drinking. It's good times. I just like haven't really been drinking lately. The last time I drank actually was on the slumber party night though. I finished off my my bourbon that night. Random words coming from Australia. What the fuck is that? Time to crack some beers? I'm down. Yeah, start drinking, everybody. It's a holiday. If I wasn't doing like this type of Crash Bandicoot, I would probably be drinking as well. When I did the any percent, I did drink and play Crash Bandicoot. It's just, yeah, doing time trials while drinking is not the best idea. I've never done it, but it just seems incredibly counterintuitive. I can't even play Mario Kart right when I'm drinking, and it gets so incredibly frustrating. It's like my brain knows what it wants to do, but like my body can't make it happen. Do I look like I give a fuck? Maybe it is. Drinking and playing Crash Bandicoot time trials? I don't think, actually, yeah, I don't think there's any alcohol in the house right now. Well, there's like collector's alcohol, but I'm not dipping into those scotches. Those are very expensive. No way. Maybe drinking in time trials is a good idea. Not for me. It might be for you. There's just no way. There's no way I'm making anything good happen while drinking and playing Crash Bandicoot time trials. Redeem for Tomas. Maybe. Maybe. The tuna you got is bad. That's so sad. I'm sorry. Insert ex-wife joke. I feel as though I perhaps have found somewhat of a groove again, though. As I just completely missed the rope entirely. That's okay. I don't know how I just popped off, like, seriously, within 15 minutes, Saturday and Sunday, I got a finish and, like, big finishes. I don't know. I was using a different controller. My stream preview just died. Am I still live? It's like showing network error. Click here to reload the player. Looks like I'm still alive. That was weird. I'm fine, okay. Good deal. I don't know what's going on with my stream manager thing. It's like it completely died, and then I reloaded the player, and now it's like stuttering really badly. Also, I like really didn't want to say this and like draw attention to it, but my docking station has been on the entire time. I've had my stream preview in front of me the entire time I've been streaming, all 2.5 hours basically, which is crazy. And now that I've said something and drawn attention to it, it's probably gonna turn off in the next 5 minutes. It's just so random. Like no new updates or anything like that. Same jump. Why am I missing it there? And like I'm missing it there really consistently. I don't think that's, yeah. Yeah, that wasn't the turtle. I stopped the turtle too far back. I was not gonna make it with the bounce jump there. Dude, with the A input, what the fuck is going on? Like, yeah, this is not the best Xbox controller I've ever had. That's for certain. And I also haven't been using it that long. I think I started using this one like during Red Dead Redemption, so like Two cups, what? It's almost like the A button is getting stuck though. It feels kind of worn out. Which, I mean, that's some really shitty longevity on a controller if that's the case. What are your favorite flowers? Ah. Periwinkle. Good choice. Sugar. Pinch of salt. Mediterranean spurge? What is that? That's a pretty color. Whoa! That gets really big. Oh, that's cool. Glory of the Snowflower. I haven't heard of any of these flowers. I'm uncultured when it comes to flowers. I'm such a basic bitch when it comes to flowers. Oh my god, these are beautiful. I love that. Oh, that's an excellent choice. Oh my gosh, that is such a lovely shade. Oh my god. Where do those grow? Like, they almost look like some mountain flowers I've seen. Liz! I do stream. I started streaming in December. It's so good to see you. You uncouth swine. Yes, exactly. Why not? Court, can you make an impression of Louis Armstrong telling his ill wife how despite him coming to the hospital to see her every day, he will continue to visit with a bouquet of flowers of thorny kind? I cannot do that, Lisa. I'm not good at impressions, 1, and like 2, that's probably not the one that I would do if I was good at it. Drinking in time trials. Thank you for the follow. It's so good to see you, Liz. Goddamn, not this level. Hey, Mixmaster, it's good to see you. I hope you are having a good holiday weekend. Yeah, I played Red Dead Redemption 2 100% first, and now I'm doing the Insane Trilogy 100%, and I'm on my last relic of the main game. It's just a really hard one, and I don't know why I saved it for last, so here I am, trying to get it. I need to shave off 2.5 seconds from my time to get the gold, and then it's time for the DLC level, and then next I'm going to play Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. I'm so excited for that one. So excited. I got hogged. Jesus Christ, Misa. Yeah, the remasters are brutal, and especially this first one. This first one it's killer. It is pretty killer. What is this? Why not? Am I gonna regret clicking this? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna get this. I blew so I need to save 2.5 seconds from my current PB time. I blew a PB that was between the mark, so I probably was saving about a second. I blew it. And then I got a gold relic run on pace and I blew it right at the end again. So I know I can do it. I know I can do it. For you? Just randomly woke up and checked the Twitch app? Hell yeah, I'm glad you found your way to me. But oh my god, do you have to be up at 5:30? Or like, do you have to be up soon, or you just like randomly woke up? I have such a hard time falling asleep and staying asleep, especially as of late. I don't know, I kind of used to be early to bed, early to rise kind of person. I usually was always in bed by like 11:30. And I would always be up by 7 at the latest. And that is just not me anymore. I'm going to add that to my routines later. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate your support. Yeah, Why Not is from Australia, which is wild to me. I love it. But yeah, we clearly have wildly different schedules. This one's just so tough. It's so frustrating. And it's also so boring. Like, it's not exactly a fun one to play. I'm glad I'm not trying to completely rope it, because when I was doing that with the first bridge level, it was seriously miserable. I'm glad that I have kind of mastered the bouncing from the rope technique. I'm getting so tripped up there now, and I don't know why. Australia, the Big Apple. Time zones are silly. It's so wild to think that, you know, like, Why Not, for example, is well into his May the 30th, 2023. Meanwhile, it's 10:30 here. Ananas? The Big Apple is New York. I've never been to New York. I would, you know, if I had like a shit ton of money, I would love to visit. That seems like a place you definitely want to visit if you had a lot of money. Get the nice digs, the nice restaurants. Hell yeah. That's not that you know, I'm usually traveling on a budget, so we do like a lot of national parks and sorry, I wasn't expecting that. That was a mess. That whole thing was a mess. New York is not in Australia. Upstate is pretty, but New York City literally smells like piss throughout the whole city. I would just like to, you know, experience it at least once. I am not a city person. I would never want to live in a city that big. Nothing about that sounds good to me at all. But like, yeah, if I had a ton of money, I would love to visit there. Get a really nice hotel, go out to some really nice restaurants. I like Chicago a lot though, Amsel, and you don't like Chicago at all. So like, I'm not sure that our travel ideas are compatible. I would never drive in Chicago. Don't get me wrong, the driving is insane. I like, you know, taking a taxi or, you know, just being with somebody else that's driving. No, I'm not driving in Chicago ever. Never gonna happen. Never, ever, never, ever, ever. I saw my first legitimate road rage incident in Chicago. And it was just because, a taxi was picking up people up at, was it the Sears Tower? And like, I was standing outside with my group, because this was on a band trip actually. I've been there kind of dozens of times, but this particular one was on a band trip, and we're sitting outside the Sears Tower, and a taxi like merges into traffic with his blinker on, like totally legitimate because traffic's not moving anyway. So it's like, just let him in. He had his blinker on, etc. So the guy who is in a car right behind the taxi gets so mad that he like puts his car in park, goes back to his trunk, opens up his trunk, gets out a hammer, and then starts bashing the taxi. I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, this was in like 2011, but like surely, you know, at the Sears Tower, you're on fucking camera, dude. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? With like that, with hundreds of witnesses. That's insane. That is insane behavior. Like, road rage is insane anyway, but like, parked his car, opened the trunk, got out a hammer, just started going to town on the taxi. What? I stalled because I wanted to wait for the turtle. I still fucked up. Ah! That was probably a little bit behind pace, but that still would have been a PB. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I missed a lot of messages. Not a city person either. Been there way more than once and just was over it after you first visited. That makes sense. Chicago's awesome. It's like a slower paced but nicer people version of New York City. Except for them drivers, man. This one time in band camp? Band camp was intense. I was so like physically fit though. It's really intense. Cab ride in New York City was about 1,000 times scarier than any roller coaster you've been on. I believe it. Because I hate Cubs / Blackhawks fans, and driving through Chicago when I go to Wisconsin or Ohio delays me by at least an hour. Yeah, driving through Chicago ain't the thing. Sag hammer time. It's always because some jackass merged at 90 miles per hour without their indicator on. No. Fall away screaming, yeah. I thought that was it too, Liz. I was pretty close. I mean, that was pretty much the exact same way that I blew the PB pace. I think that was a little bit behind a gold relic, but yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get it though. We're that close. We're that close. That just means if I did it once, I can do it again, and I can do it better. We're gonna get it. Did you see that? What the fuck was that shit? You're getting it tonight for sure. Probably even have time to get it. I honestly thought I would have already had it, Tomas. Based on the way the last 2 nights went, like, again, I got the 119 in less than 10 attempts that night. And then I got the 115 within 20 minutes. Like, it was more than 10 attempts that I got the 115 last night, but it was within 20 minutes. So I was like, okay, I have to stop playing because I'm gonna get the gold soon. And like, here I am. And I mean, I've been super distracted tonight. I've been talking a lot tonight. I can't really say, I've only found like a groove of focus a handful of times, but I really thought I would have had it by now. It's because we weren't there to distract you. I was also on a different controller, and I honestly think that like using the better controller probably helped a bit. This one, the A button does keep sticking. It's weird. And like this was a brand new controller 3 or 4 months ago, and I only use it to play like when I'm streaming because I have my audio adapter plugged into it. So I can't use, I could, but like detaching this audio adapter is dangerous because it doesn't come out easily. So every time I have to detach it, I have to like really force it out. And I was doing that originally. I was using my nice Series X controller, but then I realized that forcing it out of my controller every night to put my controller back on the little charging stand was not working out because this has already worn down. I bought this for streaming because you have to have this. Unfortunately, Xbox is not plug and play when it comes to mics. You have to have kind of a setup going on. So I got this when I got the mic, which was like 3 or 4 months ago. So this isn't even that old, and it's already, it just doesn't feel structurally sound anymore because I have to force it out, or I was forcing it out every time I streamed. And then I was like, no, I'm just gonna dedicate a controller to having this audio adapter inside of it. I mean, I definitely feel distracted today, like obviously more so than I was over the weekend when I was just kind of practicing off stream by myself, but like I do think the controller has something to do with it. I could switch to it right now, but I wouldn't be able to use my mic for a little while. I also wouldn't have volume for a little while. I don't know if that's worth it. Bruh. Bruh. Tomas, I was thinking about that clip that I shared with you and Why Not the other night. The one where I just totally blew the boss fight and warped. Oh my god, I was so disappointed when it happened, but watching it now is just so funny. You just see the desperation on my face. It's embarrassment, it's despair. Oh my god. And it wasn't like I was like grinding that boss out and really struggling with it, but it sucks to get that close and then just blow it in such a dumb way. The only boss I really struggled with was the final boss on 1. It's such a mess. The hitboxes are so fucked. It took me an hour and a half to beat that one. And I had to like get up and take a break at one point. It took like a 10 or a 15 minute break because it just like, I was getting so frustrated. Fuck, that's pretty far into the run. Fuck. Get some more sleep. I'm so glad you found me, Liz. It's so good to see you. I know our time zones are super different, but I hope to see you again soon. Get some good rest. Like I said, I haven't laughed that hard in a while. I'm glad I could be entertainment for you, Tomas. Both Tomas and I said, let's not do what Court did. Yeah. Thanks for sharing. Help me avoid that mistake on my go. Yeah. I'm glad I could assist. And I'm glad I could make you laugh. How did the first few levels of Crash 1 treat you the first time? Well, we all know why this emote is in the chat. Very poorly. Bye, Liz. Good to see you. Okay, well, like the first couple levels are fine. You know, they're very tutorial-esque. But the first time I struggled on the any % with Crash 1 was Ripperoo. I was like, I kept fucking up so badly. I do love that it just says Ripperoo to me, very ominous. What kept me coming back? Well, when I mean... Alright, so you're talking about when I was streaming it and had come back to the game? Because it's like I make enough progress that it's rewarding. Like, it's not like I'm literally hitting a brick wall and like, this is impossible. It's like I'm slowly chipping away and making enough progress that it feels rewarding because it's super challenging. It is super challenging. But it's like just enough that it's addicting. It's certainly addicting. I did finally click the 7TV website the other day, just haven't finalized the install connection with your Twitch. Do it, Tomas. You will not regret it. I love 7TV. When you first streamed it this year, before I graced everyone with me, your presence has been so welcome and so valued. I don't know, it's like I came from Red Dead, of course, and I like wanted to 100% another game that I like already owned and wasn't super familiar with, and I had actually started to kind of browse some games on Game Pass to see if there was something there that I wanted to stream, and everything that I kind of checked out, I was like, I don't think this is for me. And then there's like that nostalgia itch with Crash from playing it when I was a kid, and I really didn't get that far when I tried 5 years ago to play this game, so I was like, you know what, I might as well give it a shot. And I don't know, nobody that I watch has streamed this game. And it does seem to have a reputation. Like, even before I realized that the devs had like put out that apology that they totally fucked this up and made it harder than they wanted to or intended to, I suppose. Like, I knew that popular perception was that this game is very hard. So I was like, hey, if I can do this, that'll be really satisfying. And when I first started, my goal was just to any % all 3. I had no intentions of completing them, but seeing my progress, it made me really want to. Because I knew it was gonna be hard, but it seemed just doable enough. Will that substitute for the other emote BTD? Yes, it will. You can just, there's like switches you just flip in the settings of 7TV to like show BTTV or BTTV and Franker Face Z emotes. No, I just installed 7TV. Uninstall any emote thing you can find. Live in Wordland with me, where Swine Crazy lives. Stefan. I mean, you really should get into the emote game, Stefan. You've got some excellent names for emotes. Let me go grab another water really quick. We're getting this. We're getting this. I can't believe I'm still playing this. We're getting this. Water crazy. I have an endless imagination. You would change the emote game, Stefan. You really would. Okay, we're getting this. That is not indicative of how things are going to go. Maybe it is. Motherfucker. Oh man. I do love this game though. I'm so excited for Crash Team Racing, holy shit. It's gonna be so fun. Uh-oh. I will uninstall and refund the emo game. I love emotes. They're so fun. It's culture. There! I'm suddenly having a lot more issues. Like it could be because the rope has already started to arc in that part. Maybe I need to practice just staying on the rope there instead of bouncing. That's the spot I tend to die most on the rope jump. Yeah, because I think it's because it's already arcing away, and like while you have the muscle memory for the main rope jump, it's like that one is a little farther away because it's right next to the column. Jeremy might actually be home now. I still don't know what he was barking at earlier. It's kind of weird. So have to wait for the one bounce before going through the metal boxes. I do, yeah. Like, it's the only way I can consistently clear it. His bark was almost synced up to my jumping. I didn't realize that. That's funny. I gotta close the door really quick. I'll be right back. Trying to hit jump right after you spin the box. Okay, I will do that. Oh my god, I shut the door and you can still just hear him so perfectly. Oh, it worked. I ended up waiting for the fucking turtle though, so. I don't, yeah, okay. I need to like relearn what I'm doing there. I waited. I don't know why that, like, doing the spins and the jump and the bounce jumping, that was like such an easy transition, but I don't know why the rhythm of the box jump is weird to me. You can hear my dog barking. Hello, is it Shy My Moon? Good to have you. Oh. And that is my dog, Mr. Peanut Butter. He is a loudmouth golden retriever. Dog crazy. Oh. He's just so excited, and I think Jeremy's not paying him any attention right now because he's like taking the trash cans to the curb. Like, come say hi to me. I got to implement the quicker jump because yeah, that is consistent if you just literally hit jump as you finish the spin. Ah, getting both together is gonna be hard. Again with the A input. What the fuck? Fuck this controller, dude. I don't know, like, it's like, yeah, that's fucking up my muscle memory for that next jump for whatever reason. It shouldn't. wasn't having trouble with that area until like halfway through the stream today. And I'm sure it is because there's that slight curvature to the rope there because it is close to the column. I need to like get in my brain not to bounce jump there and to just stay on the rope. It's risky, but clearly I'm not making it right now the way that I'm doing it. Uh-oh. I know I can do it. You can. It's just it is trickier to stay on the rope the entire time because there's this you can kind of see it here, but there's a slight curvature to the rope every time there's a column post. So you have to account for that, and it's difficult. Like the rope hitbox it's doable, but like when you have to account for the curvature, it becomes like less predictable. If you could just lay straight on it, it wouldn't be a problem and these levels would be a different story. But because of that little curvature, it makes it difficult to stay on the rope long term. So it's like one section of rope I can, like this first one you see here, it's like I'm hitting it with what, maybe 75% accuracy, like staying on that first section of rope the entire time. But in like it's really like once you get on it, it's okay, but then like as you approach that column, it just veers ever so slightly right. And like I was trying to do all rope on the last bridge level, but like jumping between the columns is way harder than it needs to be because you have to, like mid-jump, you have to correct for that curvature, which is I don't know, I can't do that kind of math in my head. It's wild. So it's like you're like I'm using the analog stick, so I am doing this little bitty curve every single time that I come up on a column. Because if you just hold straight, you're gonna fall off. Fuck. I hit the rope that time. I don't know why I did the spin on the turtle. I love that emo. What is that? Misu feels. That's a good one. That's where for some reason I found the rope slightly easier with Coco. She would tend to run perfectly straight more often, and if not, I could slightly tilt the stick to the correct path and keep her on. Whereas the Crash would just fall off if I tried to correct the path. That's interesting. I have like just a much harder time even just getting her on the rope. I know I can do this. I know I can. I've blown it twice now. I don't know how I got within 2.5 seconds so easily last night. Like it was so easy that I was like, I can't do another run. Like I could very easily gold. Audio just cut out. I don't know. The party ended. It turned off the party audio. Nope. Not this. Not that menu. That's not the right menu. This is the right menu. Okay, it's on. Hopefully the audio, it just cut out because I think my party turned off for whatever reason. I don't know. It's so dumb. I wish I could just go back to feeding it directly to Twitch, but that stopped working months ago. For whatever reason. I think it just needs some kind of update. And there is no telling how often Twitch does console app updates. I can't say that I've ever seen one. I've been doing this since December. What am I doing? Oh, that's so cute too! Oh my gosh. That might be the cutest shy emote I've ever seen. Oh. And it's not even animated. That's really cute. What am I doing? Why did I do that? I can do this. I know I can do this. Damn. I mean, I guess it's a good feeling because I don't feel like I'm losing my mind tonight. But I'm just, after the way that Saturday and Sunday went, I'm very surprised that it's taking me this long. Like to be at the point where I'm like, okay, I can't do another run because I could definitely gold. And now I'm been doing this for over 3 hours. What? That was weird. That was really weird. Next time, hit the record what happened. Do you not believe me? Look at my time on the high road. So I got the 140 Thursday, and you know, on Thursday at the end of that stream, I was just like so relieved that I even got a finish, and I was playing it so safely. And then Friday, I started implementing the turtle spin, but I was just kind of busy and distracted and stuff, so I didn't play for very long on Friday. I wasn't like pushing for a finish on Friday. I probably played 15 minutes. And then on Saturday, within 10 attempts, I got that 119, and I was like, okay, I'm done for the night. If I'm getting a 119, I'm done. And then yesterday, within 15 minutes, it probably was a little more than 10 attempts, but like within 15 minutes, I got that 115. And I was like, okay, I can't, I'm so close to the gold, like I'm gonna get it if I keep playing, so I'm not gonna play anymore. And now here I am, the very next day, and it's been over 3 hours. But if you do it off stream, I don't want to do it off stream, like especially this one. It's like I've spent so many hours practicing, it would be so unsatisfying to gold this one off stream, particularly this one. Like I wouldn't want to. That's why I cut myself off both nights. I was like, no, don't play anymore, because yeah, if I did it off stream, I would be disappointed. Some of you have kept the tab open for like all 7 hours I've been doing this. 8 hours. I'm glad that I practiced over the weekend though, because that's just something. If I actually wait 4 days between streams to play this game, the muscle memory is just gone. And that's incredibly problematic on the bridge level, when you have to have a pretty precise angle and everything for getting on the rope. I predicted 5 hours today, and thankfully I'm getting more and more correct. Awful level. Motivating dance sequence initializing. I fucking love that. Thank you. That's the kind of motivation I need. I'm very surprised, honestly. And yeah, like I feel motivated. Like I feel like I can do it. Like I typically am getting very discouraged by this point in time. Like I felt more discouraged playing Fumbling in the Dark. That one was so fucking frustrating when those bats wouldn't spawn and shit. Ugh, that was awful. Tomas is joining the motivating dance sequence. Plus energy drink. Do I mean, I still feel peppy. I don't know. I haven't been sleeping great, but I don't feel like I sometimes feel at this point in time. I also don't have energy drinks right now. I do have coffee though. I was on that fucking rope. That was cheap. I was not on the rope that time. That was not cheap. That was fun and fair. So was that. Like I don't, oh my god. I don't like where I'm hitting that one anymore. It's like skipping that box is just awful. I'm most badass alive is gonna grace you with his presence. I own well over 880 DVDs. 69, 69, 420. I fucking love that. Hello, Mufasa. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. What kind of presents do you have? Lots of wisdom and knowledge. That was so bad. That was so... Yeah, it's like the quick jump through the bouncing box has now put me in a position where I'm hitting that turtle cycle really in a way that I just haven't been able to adapt to well yet. My cat's trying to bust out of the office. I haven't even mentioned my custom leather cell phone belt clip holster that bears my initials, or the fact that I literally own this game for PS1. Hell yeah. Damn. Damn. Hold on, I gotta let my cat out. Total Giga Chat, hold on. What the fuck is wrong with my stream preview? We're getting this. We are getting this. It's happening. Like, now. Not right now. 37 copies of Dude, Where's My Car on DVD. I have 2 cats. The one that was in my office is a big Russian blue cat. His name is Meow Meow. And then I also have a small gray tabby cat named Conky. She's very shy though, and she's only appeared on stream once. Love the name Meow Meow. I'm more of a dog person, but I mean I love animals, all animals. But My cats are certainly very special to me. They're getting old. I think they're both like 11 now. Cause I got Conky when I was an undergrad. Meow Meow is Jeremy's cat. So when Jeremy moved in, Meow Meow came with him. And apparently the story is that he asked him what he wanted his name to be and he meowed twice. So from then forth, he was called Meow Meow. Barb the bowling alley manager has a corgi and 2 cats. Who's Barb the bowling alley manager? Okay, so I'm not really a bird person. Like, I mean, I do not wish any harm to any birds or anything like that. But I personally would never have one as a pet. I actually had a really bad experience with a African gray. I worked at a pet store. That was my very first job, and I loved that job. It was a great job. So fun. But we had a big African gray, and I took him out of the enclosure for a family to interact with him because they were interested in possibly adopting him, and he bit the fuck out of me. Oh my god, I am surprised I didn't lose the finger. Barb the bowling alley manager is kind of my friend with benefits. Hell yeah. This is a family site. Watch the cuss words, please. That's why I have the mature slider on. This is a filthy mouth stream. Between me and the chat, yeah. African Grey tried to jailbreak, but unfortunately it led to trauma. How many DVDs do I own? Maybe like 50 total? That's just a ballpark. Yeah, Mufasa 6969 420 is just really bringing the A game to the chat tonight. Frick those birds. Oh man. Does floppy count? You get standing ovations at the bar. What the fuck? Holy, what a character. We did luck out. I don't know what I was doing. I didn't even know how to react. Holy fuck, 50? Yeah. I mean, a lot of them, you know, I got 10 plus years ago and just have hung on to them over the years. I was very disappointed to find that I don't own Grandma's Boy on DVD, though I own a digital copy. But that was how I found out that I have a copy of Crash Team Racing, so wasn't all bad. I can count the number of Blu-rays I have, though, on one hand. I don't really have many Blu-rays. By the time Blu-ray was a thing, it was just, digital copies, mostly for me. This is the ideal man, the pinnacle of evolution. Faux cedar rotating DVD 2-hour carousel. Unfollowed, damn. Damn, I lost him. Nine copies of Grandma's Boy. I'm jealous. I don't even have one copy of Grandma's Boy. one physical copy though, like just the digital. Which I feel like for a movie like that doesn't really count. I was disappointed that I didn't have the physical DVD. I can't handle this. Bigly hit of the herbs. Hell yeah. Well, we've got a plethora of stoner emotes if you have the 7TB emote extension. Barb is being annoying. She's off at 1 but being whacked. Oh no. How long have you and Barb been corresponding? Bowling alley manager must be a hell of a job. Holy hell. I had a friend from high school message me out of the blue. Haven't talked to her in at least 5 years. Just to say, LOL, did you know that that bowling alley we went to in high school was on 420 blah 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 road? How high are you, girl? What? No, I didn't know that. Just out of nowhere. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. Ah! Gotta text Trista the nail tech. Oh shit. You got a whole list. Sounds very smart, probably has huge cans. Not at all. She has struggled with an eating disorder most of her life, so she's like rail thin. And alcohol abuse. She's an interesting one. Messaged me after 5 years of silence to say, hey buddy, where did you get those cheap HDMI cables at one time? LOL, how are you? So, did you message him back? And like, were you upset at that kind of communication or what? At least it wasn't like an MLM fucking message. I've gotten that before where like a girl I went to high school with was like feigning interest in like the degree program that I was in or something like that. And I sent her a pretty brief message back, but I was like explaining the program that I was in and stuff because it sounded like she made it sound like she was interested in the program. So I was just like kind of giving some basic information. And then she's like, oh, by the way, like I'm having a Herbalife party, blah, blah, blah. What? What? No, girl, and no, absolutely not. On the ACT. Did you end up going to college? I was quite upset because at least MLM's brainworms. That was just cheap HDMI cables ass stuffing. But I told him where to get them. We haven't spoken since. Should reply 5 years later. That's a power move. MLMs really do be killing friendships though. You went to the Harvard of the Midwest. Truman State? Or Wash U? Nebraska corn. Husker, the oldest and greatest state in the world. Hell yeah. Truman State is in Missouri. It's a good school. Wash U. I'm not gonna say anything because most of my peers teach there. This new turtle cycle with the box jump is fucking me up so badly. What the fuck? No offense, but you're kind of cheeks at this game. I've been on this level actually for like 7 hours, Mufasa. It's that kind of level. 8 hours probably, yeah. Top 6 movie in Canada on Netflix right now is Boss Baby. That's shocking. No offense. It's not Rocket Appliances. Okay, Bubbles. Or Ricky. That's a Rickyism. It's all water under the fridge. Hit 2 birds stoned at once. No, yeah, I mean, yeah, it has been like 8 now. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours today. Granted, I haven't really been doing attempts the entire time, but fuck, dude. Fuck. I honestly thought this was gonna take less than a half hour today. Frankly, mind-boggling you're still on this level. Bubbles beats this in 22 minutes, probably. You're probably right. Yeah, I am pretty close to completing the Insane Trilogy. I mean, Crash 1 is just so fucking hard compared to the other two. Just unnecessarily hard. Tomas, your box jump has really fucked up my turtle cycles. I like can't get this section quite right anymore. Fuck. It's like the third turtle, I either fuck up the very first one because it is farther back, but it's like as long as I land on it, I can flip it over and still get to the second one. But that third one is always too far this way, so it's like I have to wait for it. It's considered a top 10 hardest PlayStation platinum for a reason. I mean, I know the reputation this game fucking has. Watch the cussing! Fuck is every other word here. Hopping the turtles anyway, that's a roping section. Yeah, me thinks we should rope. Every time we change something, it's like another hour of fucking undoing muscle memory at this point, because I've been playing it for so long. It's not rocket appliances. Oh man. Oh man. Take your time, breathe, be smarter. I don't really think that true intelligence really has too much to do with this. Start bouncing on the ropes earlier. I have been bouncing. Bouncing meaning jumping from the bridge to the rope back to the bridge. I mean, it's not that, I don't think. It's like changing the sections to like stay on the rope in its entirety. Like that's always been. You do not need to rope or turtle on that turtle before the board you just died at. I think you can just jump from plank to plank. Yeah, I was hesitant to do it, but the last 2 PBs, this is my 4th day doing the bouncing though. I don't know where you're talking. Jump. I bet Crash Bandicoot gets mad bitches. Is my controller dying? It still it shows the battery is not moving, which is not accurate at all. What's that mean again? Celibate means no sex, yes. That's what celibate means. So yeah, I mean, I'm trying to stay on the rope through the entire sections more, which is harder than bouncing. Much harder than bouncing. I see you not taking the risk of jumping over the statue heads though. Yeah. I haven't ever found it worth it. You are cheeks at this game? That's just false. So I'm pretty bad at this level, admittedly, but not this game. You beat this level within 16 tries. Court is analog only. Yeah, I am using only analog. Fuck. Ugh. Will I start calling you Cheeseburger Eddie? I'm not gonna remember that. If you change your Twitch name, I'll call you that. That's cheeseburger to you, pal. Be warned, you can only change your username once every 60 days. I've never changed it. Yeah, that is disgusting, dude. The gentle bongos in this game have ceased to sound as gentle. Oh, fuck. Just in time for the bridge level. Yeah, it's just gotten worse. Like, I'm almost like if I had just left my movement as it was, I might have gotten it by now. Because I mean, I kind of fumbled the end twice now on a pace. But now I've changed some things, so I'm trying to incorporate that instead. I don't think that I could go back to the old way at this point. It's like, now I'm like trying to drill it into my head so much that I don't know that I could. I think most people are probably alleged that Crash Bandicoot warped for PS1. It's considerably easier. I mean, I beat it when I was like 10. I not 100% it, but I beat the game. Well, I guess technically I probably did 100% it because there were no relics. Yeah, this is yeah, true. This also isn't warped. I missed the slide, the double jump, the bazooka. Watching Tomas unlock the bazooka, I was so jealous. Warp did have relics, but this one didn't. I didn't play. I only played Warped at a friend's house. I didn't ever own it myself. This one I did own. And I guess technically I would have 100%ed it if there were no relics. And yeah, I would have been like 10. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even stay on the rope anymore. I changed some of my movement back that time, and I didn't make it farther. Fuck. Show dog. Hold on. Put the controller down for a minute. I feel like this could definitely backfire, but I will go get the dog. Hold on. Mister, come here. Okay, well there's Meow Meow. Mister! You want a treat? Meow Meow's gonna take your treat instead. Mr. Peanut Butter, come on. Come here. Come here. You want a treat? This is from Tomas. Tomas giving you a treat. Oh no, I can't see the stream preview. I don't even know if you can see him. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Okay, here we go, here we go. Wait, nope. Nope, okay, here it is. Mister, you want a treat? Come here. Come here. Want a treat? He's so cute. Thank you, Tomas. He's done with it. I think the cat wanted more. Okay, I'll give him more. I'll give Meow Meow one too. He came right back. Meow Meow also wants a treat. Come here. Yeah, you're gonna get a treat. Okay. Oh my god. My hands always get stuck in this little bag. Come on. Come here. That's Meow Meow. Aww. Look at him. Look at him. He acts like he's starving. He's overweight. He gets fed plenty, I swear. Okay, good boy, Meow Meow. Would your partner have done Meow Meow and he said Steve? He probably would have named him Steve. He's a cutie. Oh, say hi to the camera. You're a star. He's like, no, drop more treats. What a goof. Okay. Oh. I'll be right back. That's like Elliot, he's like 7 pounds over, constantly gets up, but every time he looks at you like he hasn't eaten in 3 days. That is all of my pets, honestly. Okay. cat I'm taking care of loves these certain treats so much she freaks out when I open the cabinet. That's cute. Oh. My cat Conky loves Cheez-Its, and like I hardly ever get Cheez-Its, but I actually did get a box, I don't know, probably like a month ago. And she, I mean, I don't think I've had Cheez-Its in years. And she came running. She knew exactly what it was. Fuck. Oh, I just gave him a bone earlier, so I'm glad you didn't click bone. He was barking earlier outside, so I bribed him to come in and said, if he came in and was good, I would give him a bone, and I gave him a bone. So I'm glad you didn't redeem bone, because I redeemed bone to get him to shut up earlier. What the fuck was that? It was meant to be. Just like, you didn't redeem puppy ice cream either last time, thankfully, because I forgot to get it. And I also forgot to get it again this weekend. And I meant to, because my sister brought her dog over as well. Yeah, did you see that? That was really weird. What the fuck? I never thought that I would be here. I gotta be honest. When I was like last night, like, okay, I can't do more than 15 minutes because I'm gonna gold off stream. And now it's been 4 fucking hours. Same fucking thing. God damn. Good night, kids. Thank you. I gotta get this tonight. I cannot do this level another day. No way. It's good to see you though. Take care. Same fucking thing. Damn it. Good night, Mufasa 69, 420. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with Barb the bowling alley manager. Or Trisha the nail tech. I knew that was short. I will try Coco to appease you. You'd be appeased by a Coco Tracker. She's cute, but I don't always find her build practical. Five seconds to get Coco back on the ropes, jump on the statue ahead, and continue by the rope rather than on the turtles and the broken planks. You just weighed your 3 cats. How much do your cats weigh? And yourself. You're 211 and your cats are... about 13 pounds. Adam is 9.5 pounds. And Cindy's 7.5. Oh, you got quite a spread. When do we see the third hog? We've seen the third hog several times. Booby, how much you been drinking? This is getting worse though. This is getting progressively worse. Yeah, it's been a while. I really haven't been doing very well probably for the past like hour and a half. I was like kind of popping off and like kept losing runs, and now I can't get one. I should have just golded off stream. I should have just kept playing last night. Thanks for the follow. Hog glimpses are the best. I'm not sure. What do you mean? Oh, this time trial. Hello, BL Raven Wizard. Yes, I've been playing it for like 9 hours total now, over several streams. 4 hours today. And this is not at all how I thought it was gonna go. I only have 2.5 sections. I only have 2.5 seconds that I need to shave off. And I got that time within 15 minutes last night, so I stopped playing so I could gold on stream today. And here I am 4.5 hours later, still trying to get it. Got hit with 2 follower bots recently, then saw the same ones hit another Crash player while watching amongst like 5 others. One was Crash Bandicoot 789. What? That's weird. I can't say that's ever happened to me. It's gotta happen this stream, Anakin. This is just not how I thought it was gonna go. I thought I was gonna get within like the first 30 minutes of stream today. Or else I would have just kept playing last night. Like, what? I was like, oh, I'm way too close to the goal to keep playing. Like, I can't play anymore. I gotta get off. I'm doing fine with Coco this time though. Like, I'm able to get her on the rope pretty much the same, with the same accuracy that I was with Crash. Fuck. One was Fubi56. Bots always ask for third hog. Not once, not twice, but thrice. I've been there. I've been right there multiple times now. I'm just like, what? But I mean, yeah, I've been doing significantly worse the past like hour and a half. Like I can't even get very far. Oh god. Fucking fuck, dude. With the A inputs. Are you finding Coco slightly easier with the ropes? I think they're the exact same for me, honestly. At this point, like, I have the muscle memory to just land the rope. I don't really need the shadow in the shoes as much as I did when I first started doing it. So I mean, I think I'm just getting, like, the exact same runs, honestly, that I would with Crash. Because I'm relying on the muscle at this point. I'm not even really looking so much for better or worse. Got nervies. I haven't even been to this section in a minute. Is it your stream or is my mic out of sync? I don't know. It always is a tiny bit, seems normal. Fuck. Yeah, that was as far as I've gotten in a minute. The farthest I've gotten in a minute, I mean. Words, how do I? At least we saw third hog, yeah. Third hog, pog. I do not use OBS. I'm streaming directly to Twitch from an Xbox. So yeah, my webcam and mic are in the Xbox. And the Xbox is streaming to Twitch. I have my laptop open though, that's how I'm looking at chat. And I have my other. Dude, it is eating an input there like consistently. What the fuck? Using Kinect Cam? I never actually had one of those. No, I don't know why, but the webcams for Xbox are plug and play. Like, so I'm just using my regular, like, Logitech 900 something or other Pro or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I got it during the pandemic for teaching on Zoom. And then, but for whatever reason, mics are not. So, like, I have to have, like, an audio adapter and shit for my mic. I love Kinect for the ability to say Xbox, go to Netflix. Sale of webcams went through the roof when the pandemic hit. Yeah, I previously, like, I do have a webcam built into my laptop, but I mean, it's a piece of shit. And then, like, when I had to teach on Zoom, I was like, well, I can't use this piece of shit to teach a 3-hour-long class every week. So I got a USB Logitech webcam, which is definitely a lot better. I just hate that, like, I don't have any control over the picture when it's plugged into Xbox. I can only adjust the position of the cam. Like, if it's on the left or the right or the center, and if it's on the top or the middle or the bottom. So, like, the color saturation looks so fucking weird. My sister saw one of my YouTube clips and was like, why does your hair look brown? I was like, I don't know, why is the whiteboard in my degree like radiating white? Why does my wall look so yellow? I have no idea. During the pandemic, I was teaching Intro to Social Work. My hair is blonde. Not like hoe blonde, but it's blonde. Intro to Social Work. Professor of Social Work. It looks like a banana wall. It's like a citron color. So it's like a green tinged yellow. Not a brunette, no way. No way. Didn't I post a ton of selfies? I don't think I've posted a ton of selfies in Vodka's Discord. I think I did when he was gonna do the Sims house or whatever though. I think I posted like 1 or 2. I'm not super blonde. Cause I have my natural hair color right now and it's like a dirty blonde. But when I get my hair balayaged, it's very bright blonde. No, my sister said the exact same thing, and my sister sees me in real life all the time because she was like, "It's the webcam. I have no control over the color saturation, so like, once I can plug it into a computer and use it on a computer, hopefully I can change the settings to be a little more true to color." No, I mean, if you saw me and you were like trying to describe me to like a police officer because I had just committed a heinous crime, you'd say that I was a blonde. It's just the webcam. I'm like the selfie I posted with PB. That was I actually don't know which one you're talking about. That might have been shortly after I got my hair colored too. I actually haven't colored my hair in like 2 years though, so it's like completely my natural color now. Yeah, it's like dirty blonde. You're in a car. Oh no, that's close to my natural color. That was before I dyed my hair. So yeah, pretty blonde. Pretty blonde. I mean, when I'm pale, I've gotten tanner since it's gotten warmer outside, but when I'm pale, like my hair does look darker just naturally, but I mean, it's still blonde. I saw like a video from like a stream in March, and like I'm significantly paler. The one that I sent in Tomas's chat, was it yesterday? Saturday? Something like that. The one where I epically threw the boss fight. And just the contrast of my skin against my hair like makes my hair look darker. Because I was so pale. Yeah, for being, I am a very fair-skinned person. I have very bright blue eyes, and like when I was born I had bright blonde hair, but like as I aged it got darker. So like for being such a fair-skinned person, I tan extremely well. I don't know what that's about. I mean, don't get me wrong, if it's the first time I'm going out in the sun since winter and I don't put on sunscreen, I'm outside for, you know, 10 hours, I'm gonna burn and blister, but I really like sun exposure. So that typically is not what happens. Like very purposefully spend time in the sun. Gradually. Fuck! I hate that section so much. You had orange hair as a kid, it faded to reddish brown. I love kids with like fiery hair. It's so cute. Yeah, Florida's got a different kind of sun. It's what is it, UVB heavy? I don't know, I've lived here my whole life, so I know what I'm working with and I know how to gently and gradually expose myself. So I don't burn and I just change color. Cause yeah, I like being tan. I don't like being pale. I look sick pale. I used to like tan in a bed. I haven't done that in like 5 or 6 years, but damn was I bronze. I'm so pale, my left arm burns if I drive for too long on a sunny day. Ouch. Ouch. You know you're pale when you get a tan from your computer monitor. So much for your system. Had the lobster arm. Ouch. Yeah, 5'4", blonde hair, blue eyes, pale as hell. Or I mean, I'm tan right now. I'm not bronze, but I'm definitely have more color on my face now than like that VOD that I sent you from 2 months ago. Yeah. I still had my winter skin on. I'm just like jumping over the rope there. 3 blue eyes. Yes, I have 3 eyes. That would be kind of wicked. I don't, but that would be kind of wicked. Maybe 3 blue eyes. True, I got one on the back of my head. Just don't get to see it. I mean, like, I know that I could PB. I've had the pace a couple times. I just fucking lost it. Just fucking lost it. Like I said, I was 2 seconds off yesterday. Like, what? What? What's happening? Like, I've been distracted, sure, because I'm streaming and there's chat and it's fun and we're giggling and having a good time. And then the controller. And yeah, the controller feels different. I would rather be using the other controller. This one definitely eats a lot more A inputs. A button like seems to stick. 95% British Isles ancestry. Like I said, pale as fuck. The game just wanted to make us all hang out with you longer. I guess. I don't know, man. I am now just wishing that I would have just golded it yesterday off stream. Because, like, I mean, yeah, if I kept playing it, it would have happened. I so easily got within 2 seconds of the gold relic time yesterday. And now here I am, 5 hours later. Still haven't pulled it off. Still haven't gotten a finish today. Been on pace a couple times. Can't wait for the Stormy Ascent Hangouts. Game has entrapped us. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. This is not how I thought today was gonna go at all. I thought I was gonna beat it within 30 minutes. I thought we were gonna be on to Stormy Ascent. I thought I would have the the gem for the boxes today. Probably not the time trial, but I definitely thought that I would have the box gem today. So yeah, not how I thought today was gonna go. We will still like to hang out with you anyway. You can finish the level. We'll stay in chat, I promise. I wish it was that. I wish I was preventing myself from doing it. Dude, it's 12:30. What the fuck? Yikes. Speak for yourself. I'm out of here. Okay, Tomas. Fair. Mr. gets it in 5.5, less than 6 hours. I'm here so I can say I'm a good friend. Amsel, you don't have to be here. I will still consider you a good friend. You can leave. You all can leave. You're dismissed. Class is dismissed. Attendance has been taken. You're getting your points for the day. Don't worry. I hope the bridge levels, why not? Because this is saving them for last is not the move. No, I mean, I'll clip it or highlight it. You really don't have to be here for a month and play this game. That's extreme, Amsel. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was doing a lot better earlier though. I think I definitely have started to get tired. I'm gonna go back to Crash. Honestly, I don't feel like there's a difference between the two though. I think I was getting the exact same shit that I would have gotten with Crash. Exact same runs. Show third hog, show third hog, show third hog. Hopefully you feel that I gave Coco a fair chance. I mean, I got, what, one run that popped off with her. I mean, yeah, I think it's the exact same for me, honestly. And I mean, I could have stayed as her because, like I said, I'm not using the shadow and the feet as much to get onto or stay onto the rope, for better or worse. Coco has a smaller hitbox, which will help you. I really think they're the exact same. Oh fuck! It ate every time there. It's eating A inputs. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Hey Knickknacks, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. We've been here for a while, admittedly. I'm trying to get us out of here. For better or worse. Is that what it looks like to you, Tomas? Damn. Me and Josie and I were kind of like, same effect, you know? It's like, that one really probably doesn't need to be animated. I woke up with Triumph of the Ill, or the Hitler rap, stuck in my head. Recently, like within the past week, which is a terrible song to wake up with stuck in your head. If his arm was a little bit shorter, it'd be fine. Wait, what are we talking about? Wampa skip? What is a Wampa skip? Well, for one, I'm assuming you meant to type Wampa. Unless there is something called a Wampa that I'm unaware of. It's nothing. I haven't played Crash in a couple decades. Well, there's something called a zombie glitch in, what, Crash 2 and 3? Where you, like, use the moving platforms. Like, you pause buffer on the moving platform to gain invincibility. Then you just, like, restart the level. And then you can just, like, walk through TNTs and nitros and stuff. It's kind of fucked up. That's what all the world records have and stuff. Headphones just died. I'm sorry. I gotta get this tonight. I cannot be within two seconds of it. And like I haven't even gotten to finish today. What the fuck? What What the fuck? I got those times within 15 minutes of playing. Help me, help. No, why not actually hasn't done the time trials yet. Tomas has though. Tomas got this one in less than 6 hours. Yeah, the gold time is 113. I have a 115 is my PB, so I'm trying to take off about 2.5 seconds. But I haven't even gotten a finish today. Running on the ropes is not a viable strategy. That was, I tried to do that for the first bridge level. Nah. It also makes it so much more miserable. Like, this is, I mean, this sucks, but like, it's more engaging than trying to stay on the rope the entire time. It just gets really depressing really fast. Love when those A inputs get eaten. It's so fun. So fun and funny. Part of me is like, should I just switch to my other controller for a minute and see if it is actually better? Like if that had something to do with how I got those times within 15 minutes. But yeah, I like wouldn't be able to use my mic. I wouldn't have my headphones. Fucking fuck. That was once again the pace. I gotta get water really quick. This is fucked. Yeah, I had the gold relic pace again. And just fell at the last possible moment. Again. I didn't even start typing in the chat box yet. It's okay, Tomas. That was my fault. Oh no, you can clip that. I mean, I'm streaming on Twitch. It's free game. But I'll watch it. No, you can clip that. It's, I mean, evidence that I can do it. It just keeps not happening. Are there other levels? This is the last one in the main game I have to beat. I saved it for last, which was probably dumb. I got to this level like in the natural progression of the game over a week ago, and I did like 10 minutes of attempts and then was like, nah, I'll come back to it. And then I did everything else, and here I am. Besides the DLC level, I really do want to save that for last. Because that will at least be fun. It's very challenging, but fun. This is torture. In my head, I was like, play it safe, jump on the plank first, and then you went for it and totally looked like you were gonna make it. Yeah. Yeah, I've done it multiple times now, so yeah. Thank you, Fubi. Dude, with the A inputs, god damn it. I don't know why right there it's always a problem. Increase your viewer average. I see their tricks. No, that is no. I'm losing viewers. I know. No. If that were the case, I would have pulled it off 2 hours ago. What the fuck? Yeah. I was just bewildered at what had transpired, so I couldn't get really anything else out besides weird stuttering. Bro, come on. What? Why make the same mistakes when you can make fun new mistakes? I thought I had it that time. That was bad from the start. Yikes. That was so cursed. Jesus. The entire time I'm like, oh my god, don't let this be the run. Not this one. I keep rushing that, like, I could just stay on the rope the entire time, and I have done that, but I mean, I'm probably gonna get that with just as much consistency as what I'm doing right now, so. Should have just done the pillar and tried to jump to the turtle from there. Wow! No, I thought I waited long enough. AI Sponge is now streaming on YouTube? No way. No. How is YouTube allowing that? What? Like same everything? It's just on YouTube? That's crazy. Your dedication just blows my mind. I know I can do it. Like I've been a breath away too many times. I was within I finished within 2.5 seconds yesterday. It's just like, what? What is AI Sponge? It's an AI generated SpongeBob spoof that used to stream on Twitch. And chat can suggest like settings, scenarios, and topics for the like little pre-built Sandy, Patrick, SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs, Squidward assets. It's filthy because you have degenerate Twitch chatters doing exclamation point topic like femboy threesome. Yeah, it's wild though. It was highly entertaining. Questionable content for sure, and it got shut down on Twitch relatively quickly. But damn. It was fun while it lasted. I watched 5 seconds and Patrick was asking SpongeBob about his lack of a penis. Anyway, we're not degenerate. Anyway, show third hog. Basically that, yeah. But worse. Times 10. Times 100. Times 1,000. Oh my god. How have I not pulled this off? Come play WoW with me. Never played WoW. No, I haven't pulled it. I can't believe I haven't pulled it off yet. Like, I really can't. Like, I should have just kept playing yesterday. I got within 2.5 seconds, within 15 minutes of trying. I was like, oh no, I don't want to do this off stream. Let me stop so I can get it right away tomorrow. Here I am 5.5 hours later. Free hog. What the fuck, dude? Talk to us, we're here for you. I am so disappointed that this is how today went. I gotta get it. I know I can get it. Thank you guys. I appreciate you being here. Man, I would have lost my damn mind. I also love when the A inputs get eaten. That's also really fun. Love it. Super fun. Super fun. I mean, don't get me wrong. 95% of the time, it's me making the mistake. But like, when it's not me making the mistake, it's like, come on. The game is good. The game is fun. The game is fair. Fuck. What's the worst movie I've seen? It's gotta have been something on Mid-Hunters. Holy. Oh, you know what? I just rated one that was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. So, it was so bad. If I could have given it no stars, I would have given it no stars. Is it Diary? And then Watched. And then sort by your rating? No. When added? No, when rated. Newest first. Oh, here we go, here we go. What is this? It's a half star for me. Which I'm very generous. Oh, okay, here we go. It's called Starleaf. Made in 2015, directed by Richard Cranner. Hikers find a secret grove of extraterrestrial marijuana and must fight for their lives when they anger the otherworldly forces protecting the plants. Morbin time. It was so bad. It was so bad. We watched that on Mid-Hunters. It was so bad. Which like, aliens, pot? Yeah, space weed sounds good. Even the trailer kind of like was like, okay, well, like, this could be promising. And it's only 77 minutes. I love a short movie. You should look it up, though. It's terrible. It's absolutely, it is probably the worst movie I've ever seen. Or at least in recent memory, that's the worst movie. Could that be where the Mighty Morphing Power Rangers was dreamed up? Oh my god, I thought I accidentally, I like dragged my mouse over the page to like go back and switch tabs to my stream preview, and I thought I accidentally rated it 5 stars, and I was like, that would have been a huge mistake. Not that I couldn't undo it, but wow. How many people gave that movie 5 stars? Let's see. Oh my gosh, there's only one person listed as a fan of this film. Two people gave it a 5-star rating, 1%. Nobody gave it 4.5 stars. 5 people gave it, what, 4 stars, 2%. But its rating overall is 1.7. It's real bad. It's real bad. Starleaf is rated surprisingly medium. What are you looking at? Letterboxd is at 1.7. It's bad. It's so bad. Respect to that one fan. I was the fan. How do you mess that up? Aliens? Weed? Sounds great. Sounds great, but it's not. Wow, it's not. IMDb and the Wikipedia and Rotten Tomatoes? See, this is why I do Letterboxd. Those people are tripping. There's probably funny reviews for it. In theory, an alien weed sci-fi horror movie sounds great. Unfortunately, there are 0 horror elements and it's bizarre but unfun PSA. I believe it's shot in the Ho rainforest, though, which is totally beautiful and a great setting. This review just says no. This person only gave it 2 stars, but the review says it's so funny. I want to go. It's one of the most dog shit movies I've ever seen, but it has undeniable entertainment value, to be fucking honest. These people must have been really stoned. I would love for these people to go back and watch it sober. I watched it while sober, and I wanted to give this every benefit of the doubt because the idea of an alien weed horror comedy is novel, but this is disappointingly mediocre garbage, and it's nothing special to write home about. I wanted weed aliens and shenanigans, not a bunch of PTSD soldier nonsense. Fuck that stupid crayon-eating, drywall-punching jarhead for literally every goddamn thing that came out of his mouth. 1 out of 10. Any movie that makes weed look bad and has B-movie production companies that are just rip-offs of other production companies is a big, huge no-no in my book. And Asian furry porn? Fucking yak. God, don't move. Are you from Nate Black's chat? I feel like I recognize your name. I gave Kung Pao 2 stars, but I also liked it and think it's quite funny. But it's also shite. That's not Betty White and Grandma's Boy. But it's funny to pretend. Who's that? Oh, Nate Black is, he is a brother of one of the whitest kids you know, which is probably my favorite stream on Twitch, but he hosts it's like a movie stream. He does mid-hunters, so his thing is, we don't watch good movies, we don't watch bad movies, we watch mid-movies. And yeah, so like he hosts a movie night like 3 nights a week on Twitch. And this was actually where I watched this Starleaf movie. You actually liked Whitest Kids, you know, they stream on Twitch, and yeah, it's good, it's decent. They did Trailer Boys tonight. So they do, right now their main segments are Trailer Boys, where it's like there's a theme and you submit a trailer to go with that theme, and then the chat votes on if they like the trailer or not. And it's like kind of an ongoing seasonal competition that results in a tournament at the end. And then they also do Self-Suck Saturday still, even though Trevor has passed. They don't do it nearly as often. They were doing it pretty much every week, but they do it probably once to twice a month now. But it's always good to see them all together. It's funny, and it was really sad after Trevor died. Like they were all just very clearly distraught and fucked up, and it was sad to watch for a while. I mean, yeah, it was just... So I actually stopped watching their channel for a good moment. But you know, they're all seemingly doing better now, and oh no, my docking station just turned off. I was touching my thing. It's enjoyable. They're all having a good time and joking around, and Why Skins You Know is great. I loved that show growing up. I still love them as a comedy troupe. I think they're hilarious. Trevor Moore is a fucking genius. His independent comedy specials are next level and before their time. What the hell is wrong with my stream preview? Sorry though, Gato Move. I thought I recognized your name actually from the Nate chat. Nate is Sam Brown's brother, so it's Nate Brown and Sam Brown. And Nate is the one who hosts Mid Hunters a couple times a week. But like Sam shows up on Nate's stream and stuff too. I'm high in church. I'm high in church. Oh Lord, forgive me. This is the worst. That's what I was saying earlier, is I woke up with Hitler rap stuck in my head earlier this week, which is not a great song to wake up with stuck in your head. That song is so fucking outrageous. I'm always like, I know that my Discord shares what song I'm listening to on Spotify, and I'm always nervous when I'm listening to something questionable like Trevor's music, with titles like Triumph of the Ills, in parentheses, Hitler rap. Like, that looks so bad. I know that looks so bad. I'm not playing on PC. I'm actually playing on Xbox Series X. I'm running my entire stream through the Series X. So webcam, mic, all fed through the Series X directly to Twitch. And I've been on this level for a while, unfortunately. Xbox 6. I love it. It is such an upgrade from the Xbox One. It's insane. It is night and day difference. Absolutely. But yeah, I don't really have I have like a shitty laptop that I use through school. Don't really have a gaming PC. So yeah, I mean, the way that it runs and like the hardware and everything for it, it's really like just a very decent gaming PC for 500 bucks. It's just very limited in functionality. It's, yeah, can't do nearly as much as you can with a PC, of course, but I mean, for what it does and how it runs games, and I love it. I think it's fantastic. And it is way more my price point than, you know, getting a full-on gaming PC right now. Why? Because, you know, Legend of Tim and Eric. That also great. Thinking about getting Xbox 6 because of backwards compatibility and Game Pass. I love it. I think Game Pass is so worth it. And like for me, for being a casual gamer, it is such a great way to like sample variety very affordably. And I mean, there's like 400 games on Game Pass. And if you get the Xbox version, you automatically get the PC version as well. Which my PC really cannot run games, but I have like downloaded like Unpacking and stuff from Game Pass, which is like just a really simple 2D point and click game, which my computer was able to run. But yeah, I love it. $500 is definitely way more in my budget than getting a full-on gaming PC right now. You can't even notice. I'm glad I tried to. So there's actually a way to also do overlays and everything with the Xbox Series X. It's just you have to stream through a middle servicer. So you can use either Lightstream or what is the other one? Is it Lightstream or Streamlabs? And it's fucked. Right now it's fucked. I think if they, you know, puts more work into it, it could be great. So, you know, you can have overlays and the chat on screen and alerts and everything like that. That would be very cool. Like I would love to have that stuff, but right now streaming through those third-party services and feeding it into Twitch is not it. So like I've got pretty decent camera and gameplay resolution right now, feeding it directly to Twitch. As soon as you add that third-party servicer, the quality drops to like 480p. It's bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. I tried it. I tried both of them pretty shortly after I started streaming because I was very interested in having alerts and like the chat on screen and stuff, and it just didn't work out. And they're also subscription services. You also have to pay to use them. It's fucked up. Sell car, buy PC. My car isn't even worth that much anymore. I bought it brand new 11 years ago, and it's got almost 200,000 miles on it. It runs great, don't get me wrong. I haven't had any issues with it, but it's not worth much. I have a golden retriever, Mr. Peanut Butter. He's probably sleeping now, but he does make appearances on the stream. He's very cute. He's 3.5 years old now. I miss the days when you could stream straight to Mixer through Xbox. Mixer is honestly what got me into watching live streams on my Xbox. So it's like I got turned on to live streams from YouTube videos of SM64 runs, but I started watching live streams on Mixer because it was so promoted on the homepage, and I eventually just clicked on it, and I honestly would love to know if this woman still streams. She probably does. She was really good at it. But like this redhead would play Red Dead Redemption 2, and I just loved her, and I loved her stream, and I would watch it almost every day like my first year in my PhD program, because I was really sad that I didn't have time to play the game anymore. But it was really nice to watch somebody else play the game, like while I was doing readings and doing homework and stuff like that. And that was really my first experience of watching live streaming on my Xbox, and that's how I started watching Twitch, was on my Xbox. And it's so cute because it just didn't click in my head to like maybe check out mobile chatting or pull it up on my laptop and do the chatting. So I would sit there, and like my first couple weeks on Twitch, I would sit there with my Xbox chat pad and like type messages to the streamer, which is honestly adorable when I think back on it, because it's just so fucking ridiculous. Like I can't believe I was sitting on my couch with my little Xbox chat pad on my controller. Hi, good luck. God. And then I switched to chatting on mobile. And then I finally was like, why am I even doing this? I pulled out the laptop and started chatting on my laptop. You might be the only person alive to be able to say that. To say what? That I use the chat pad? Oh, are you talking about Fubi's comment about Mixer? I never streamed on Mixer, but I loved watching it. Like that was really my first experience. And I would type to her, the girl that was playing Red Dead Redemption. I cannot even remember her username. But she was great. She was super entertaining, super friendly. She would like rip a bong off stream. She would like go like this, rip a bong, and then like resurface all stoned. She was very entertaining. I really can't even remember her username, but I would definitely still be interested in watching her if I could find her. Okay. I'm gonna play the game again. The first person you watched on stream was on Facebook Gaming. What were they playing? I've been watching like SM64 runs on YouTube for a very long time, but I just really didn't have time to watch live on Twitch or anything like that until the pandemic. First person on Twitch I still watch occasionally. He's playing Mario Maker. Oh, that's fun. So what's the call? You streaming until you beat this? I'm streaming this until I beat this, or I'm just too tired to continue like I was last time. I'm still awake right now, so I'm gonna keep doing attempts. Yeah, but I mean, if it's another hour, God forbid 2 hours, like I will probably be signing off and trying again tomorrow. Or today, I guess, because it's 1:30. Fucking fuck, man. Coffee time. No, I'm not. I am definitely not gonna drink coffee at 1:30 in the morning. Can I give you a tip? Don't fall. Pro tip noted. Very, very good tip. And I immediately fall. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. If I could have just taken Fubi's advice. I was nervous to hit that follow button. I didn't want it to cost me a fortune. That's funny. I know I can get it. I was so close. I've been able to get it. I just need to make it happen. What? Show third hog! Okay, I'll do that. Right now. That was a fake out. So is that. Right now. God damn it. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Fubi said they want to see the third hog. We're gonna see the third hog. Let's go. Let's go see the third hog. It's all practice. It's all practice for the final run. We'll never see the third hog. I was showing third hog pretty consistently a little earlier. I was like doing really well. Fell off for probably 2 hours of the stream. Kind of got back into it. Kind of fell back out of it. Now it's time to just do it. I didn't like anything about that. I showed second hog. If I take a shot every time you die, how quickly do you think I'll get alcohol poisoning? Probably within the first 15 minutes? Because I'm averaging what, like at least 3 or 4 deaths a minute probably. Fucking fuck, dude. Why do I rush it? Why do I rush it? It's like I had the cycle down before I was doing the early box jump, and now I don't. And now I just flub it up pretty much every time. I've been able to pull off staying on the rope and jumping to that turtle, the required turtle from the rope, a couple times. But I don't know, I guess I was just getting nervous. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it. You can morb it. I'm dead already, logging on here as a ghost to Dormant Court. Oh no. Oh no. You don't even remember how you beat the relic runs? How long ago was it? I shouldn't have left this one for last. I think it was a mistake. I really think it was a mistake to do everything else besides the DLC and come back to this. Because the first bridge level took me... How many? Did it take me 7.5 hours total to get? No, it took me nine total hours to get. So I was like, oh god, like... The first one took me 9 hours. You know, the second one's gonna take me 20 hours. Third hog, I'm showing third hog, look at the third hog. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need a cigarette. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Oh my god. What a relief. It only took 5 hours and 46 minutes. Way to persevere, about 9 hours more than I would. I mean, I knew I could do it. It was just... I'm bummed it took me so long, especially after how Saturday and Sunday went, of, you know, getting that 15 and that 19 within 15 minutes of playing both times. This is just not how I thought today was gonna go. But I got it. I got it. Now I get to do Stormy Ascent tomorrow. That'll be fun. You missed it, Anakin. I just got it. I'm gonna highlight it though for sure. This one took so long. This one took, I played 6 hours, I think, before this one, so this one took me almost 12 hours to get. Dev should have put a court Easter egg in the game. I don't know about that. Thank you, Anakin. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm processing the clip. Why not's got it? Processing the— okay, we got multiple clips of it. I'm definitely gonna highlight it too. I'm glad that's over. What the hell? What the hell? I stepped away for 1 minute. That's usually how it goes. I told you I would highlight it though, and we got clips coming. Oh man, I'm glad that's over with though. What's my percent at now? If I somehow miraculously got to... Well, first of all, let me look at this. Oh my gosh, Platinum's only 104. What? Let's keep going for the platinum. No, I'm totally fucking kidding. I'm totally fucking kidding. No fucking way. We're at 102. Run it again. I mean, after almost 12 hours, Tomas, I would hope so. Cause you got just under the 113.70 something, right? Like yours was still a 113, wasn't it? Thank you, BL Raven Wizard. I'm not running it again, Fubi. That's not gonna happen. Oh, why not? It's got the clip. We got a clip, folks. I'm gonna highlight it though. And then tomorrow, we're gonna play Stormy Ascent. And we probably will be there the entire stream. But I know for a fact that I will be able to get the box gem. Surely I can get a relic tomorrow too, right? Surely. Clueless. Okay. Gonna watch, be right back. Okay. I'll give you 30 seconds. Yeah, but I will be live tomorrow again at around 8 Central. All we have left for Crash 1 is the DLC level Stormy Ascent. I need the relic or the gem and the relic for that one. Cord has more desire to finish Crash level than I have to finish college. I almost hit the gap again, yeah. Now you can go to sleep. Everyone is relinquished from class. Thank you all for coming. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. I sincerely appreciate it. I've almost lost my damn mind several times at this point. Thank you for sticking with me. We'll have more Crash tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care.